Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Saturday to you. Hopefully, it's been a calm and relaxing day for you. Saturdays always should be. And a happy Easter weekend if you celebrate. If not, hey, go buy some fucking candy. Whatever you do to describe today as good, though, hopefully it's worked out for you. Cass, always absolute pleasure to see you. I hope you're doing well tonight. Good to see you. And which you are,
Oh,
or
hi, Mark.
Cass, you are indeed first, and which you are indeed second. Welcome on in. Oh, hi, Witch. I hope you're doing well tonight. It's good to see you. Hello there, Skeleton. It is almost Easter. I guess technically it is within the Easter period for me. But as I said, the next day does not start until I wake up. And it's the law of the jungle. I will never be swayed. Let's go ahead and swap it, though, to our main view. Pause our music. Hey, how you doing? Welcome on back to Final Fantasy VII. There's at least 7 of them. Here we are in part 3, I believe, aboard the Highwood. Lovely shot. We love the Highwood. All right. So, I believe that ladder leads to the last dungeon. Okay. So, if that's the case, if we go down there, it's to love it. But otherwise, we're not going there. We got other things to do tonight. But how's the night treating you, Witch? It's good to see you. Please tell me your entire ass thoughts on this game. Borlante, I'm going to level with you, bud. Also, it's an absolute pleasure to see you. I mentioned you last night because I talked about how I had a friend who did not love the end of baseline Shadow or baseline Endwalker as much as I did. Loved the patch content, it seems, from what I've gathered, but was not as big of a fan of 6.0's ending that I was as I was, because we were talking about how everyone has different opinions on Final Fantasy 14 stuff. But my thoughts on the game so far. It's fine. It's fine. Am I enjoying it? Yeah, sure. I'm enjoying it. It's been a lot of fun. I like the characters. I think it's an interesting story. Shadowbringers will speak. Well, of course, you can't beat Shadowbringers is like one of the best stories told in gaming, period. Period. Like, oh, God, Shadowbringers is so good. But Endwalker, I think, gets lumped into just because Shadowbringers is basically part 1 of a finale, right? So, anyways, it's fine. I like the characters. The cloud twist was really neat. That was something I didn't know. I imagine Aerith's demise would have hit a little bit harder if I didn't know. Ads already? Shouldn't be getting ads. That's crazy. I don't have pre-rolls on. But yeah, then I'll wait until Berlanti's back. But anyways, so for the rest of us, recap. What happened last night? I'm glad you asked. A lot of shit. Where to begin? Well, we. Man, what happened last night? A lot of stuff happened. I know we beat Diamond Weapon. I feel like stuff happened before Diamond Weapon, though. We beat Diamond Weapon. Shinra shot their... Oh, that's right. We started in the Junon underwater facility. We got the materia. We went off into space. Came back down. Resolved Sid's story. That was very nice. Then we... because that didn't work. we went and we beat we went and beat Diamond Weapon, and then Shinra finished it off with that fucking beam and also broke down the barrier going to Sephiroth. Then we had to raid Midgard and take out Hojo, that prick. That was interesting. Along the way, we also beat Ultima Weapon, and we did the tree frog area. That was really cool. Oh, we also went underwater and got a bunch of neat shit. So yeah, I think that covers all the bases. Welcome back, Berlanti. So that's basically where we are. We are now in part 3. I guess we're ready to descend into the final dungeon. The only reason we go down there is if we want to do a little bit of level grinding, which we're probably going to have to do, but we'll see. There's a few things that I know I want to take care of, specifically 2. There's 2 weapons I want to kill. And if I have to grind all night to do it, so be it. I do know that there is a materia, though, that I would like to get to make that a little easier, so we might be going to the gold saucer and see if that's possible. And yeah, if we're whatever limit breaks we're missing the items for, might go collect those. We might turn on the instant limit break button so we can power level limit breaks. I know what you're thinking, punk, that sounds cheap, and this is where I tell you I don't care. I've not used it this whole time, but if it's going to make grinding a little easier, I'm going to do it. But that's if we decide to do that. The main thing is I want to beat the weapons. For my sake. After we beat the weapons, I don't care what we do. The thing is, that's not a let's go do it right now thing. That's going to take time. We're probably about to go fight Emerald Weapon just so I can kind of gauge where we are now versus last night. It's probably pointless, but gotta try, right? Return to Midgard. Return to Midgard is really fun. But my thoughts on the game, ultimately, it's fine. I'm enjoying it. I can understand why, if you played it back in the day, this is like your game. But if I'm honest, sports fans, it's not as good as Final Fantasy X. I would argue it's potentially, for me, I don't enjoy it as much as I enjoyed Final Fantasy VI either. Let's be honest. The materia system also, not as good as Final Fantasy V's job system, but that's me. What can I say? Now, Remake and Rebirth, I might have different opinions on those, but this one right here, I would give it like between a 7.5 and an 8. Really good to me. I would not give it much higher than an 8 out of 10, of course. Hey there, Katie. It's good to see you. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's rough. Well, hey, all streaks come to an end. Ask me how I know. The Undertaker lost his streak. That's how I know. Undertaker lost his streak after 21 years. All right, so. But what happens when we lose streaks? We get to build them up again. And it's good to see you. I hope Spark is there with you now, safe and sound. Yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying your Easter weekend so far. Hey there, Wildfire. Good to see you. Till you said that, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah. I'm sorry to disturb your lurk, but yeah, I really enjoyed 6. 6 surprised me. I enjoyed it a lot more than I thought I would. This one, I'm enjoying it about as much as I thought I would. Ultimately, 8 is way above average. It is. That's the thing, Skeleton. You're absolutely right, and that's why I don't have any fear of saying it's an 8 out of 10. Because most people, like, they hear that and they're like, no, it deserves way more than that. It's like, not every game can be a 10 out of 10, man. If every game's a 10 out of 10, then nothing is a 10 out of 10. All right? Like, 5 is the average. Like, to me, if you're doing better, if you're a more enjoyable experience than Final Fantasy 2, to me, then great. Great. Don't know a 10 out of 10 game. I think there's plenty of. I mean, it's subjective, obviously. I think everyone has their 10 out of 10 games. Like, for me, I would say The Witcher 3, 10 out of 10. Claire Obscure, 10 out of 10. Final Fantasy 10, 9.9 out of 10. Blitzball sucks. Final Fantasy 14, 14 out of 10. It's just such a unique way of telling a story. I agree. Six is the way 6 did the storytelling and like really didn't have a main character. It did. It's Celis, but it gave everyone screen time. Fantastic. Every character mattered except for like Go the Mimic and the the ones that obviously didn't matter. That were literally just kind of filler, but like the actual humanoids. And there's my cat. 1 second. Maybe she won't be too much of a nuisance. We'll see. Pokemon Sapphire, 9.9 out of 10. Too much water. I agree. Pokemon Ruby, 9.8 out of 10. Not enough water. All right, you get in my lap or like what are we doing? There we go. Sorry. But yeah. So that's my thoughts. It's so far I'd say an 8. I don't really think there's anything like ending wise that's going to change that. I don't think there's anything gameplay wise that's going to bring it down either. I'd say it's safe. This is safely an 8 out of 10 for me at the highest. But yeah, and like the things that I know that I'm missing or will miss, like for achievements, I'm not letting that impact me because I don't think, for example, missing Aerith's final limit break, or not going on a date with Barrett, those are things that it didn't impact my enjoyment. They're just achievements that if I ever want them one day, I'd have to go back. Full pilot. What do you want to do? I want to go on. All right, so let's take a gander around. I had a discussion with a friend of mine tonight where he was like, you got to get Knights of the Round because, you're never going to play it again probably. And he's right, I'm never going to play it again. And, he was really pushing me to do chocobo breeding. However, I did find out, like someone said before, and it has been refuted, but I confirmed, I don't have to do chocobo breeding. I just got to do something way more difficult. So, I'm going to do the way more difficult thing. And the reward from the way more difficult thing is the 3-star chocobo. So then we get Knights of the Round anyways. So, what are we going to do? First off, we're going to pop down here. We're going to do a quick save. Here we are. Save 5 is part 3. There we go. We're going to get in the submarine. Let's test if we're any further away from getting one shot by Emerald Weapon. The son of a bitch is around here, so I see you. Look at him. His dumbass mouth. Okay. Dumbass legs. Alright, here we go. 20 minutes? Oh, fuck a duck, dude. Ooh! Okay. Barrier. That's not fair. So I've got to be at like full health to pull this off, huh? Damn. Alright, we learned. We learned, and that's what's important. Alright, we got some grinding to do. More than doable. So, there is a material... What's that? Oh, hey, what's up, bud? Let's see if ruby weapon's any easier. The answer is yes. Just barely. The answer is yes. Okay. Or at least we survive. Hardest fight in the game. Hey, if ruby weapons the hardest fight in the game, then if we can do this, we can beat him. It's good to see you, Hugh. Hope you're doing well. Oh, that did nothing. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Alright, this is immediately harder. We survived a hit. Alright. So that one's harder. We can get around that. Not right now, but in general. Okay. Anyways, back to the original plan. I was not coming over here to fight Ruby Weapon. I was coming over here. Okay. First, did we already talk to her? Figure to stay long enough, something good's bound to happen. We're looking for the... Do I have the item catastrophe already? We might. Give me a minute. Hold the phone. Just wait.
Redeemer! My man! Redeem these nuts!
Redeem them. But sounds good, Wildfire. Well, thank you, or Wildfire. Thank you so much for popping by. It's always a pleasure to see you. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I'll catch you next time. Alright. There's someone here that has an item. Was it you? You saved my life. Not that I have much longer to live anyways. When I grow up, I'm going to travel the world collecting glowing stones. Okay. What the? Watch out for the trade! Are they up here? Because I don't think we have it already. I should turn off combat while we're here, by the way. Hey there, Yana. Good to see you. Good morning to you as well. Hope the morning's treating you well so far. Alexander leveled up. Hell yeah. Still turning off combat since we're just running. Yeah, no. Get out of my face. I don't think we had to go all the way back here. I don't know if we need Barrett in the party for it or not, but apparently the item for his last limit break is somewhere in Coral overall. Okay. Is it you? Oh, hey, how'd you wind up here? Look, I'm sorry, but I can't do a thing for you. Alright, so not them. We might already have it and I'm just blind. Well, here, let's find out. I think it's about time. Let's see here. Type. There we go. Nope. Okay. Alright. Oh, and just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute or so. It's usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here though. Cruising along. Trying to find where this person is. Hey, what's a meteor? This memento is all I've left of my husband. I'll give it to you if you please stop meteor. Oh, there it is. Found it. Alright, moving on. To the gold saucer. What are these two doing? No, I feel, but what if meteor doesn't hit us? What are you going to do then? I want to use all my life savings before meteor hits. I'll take those. So. There's a couple things that we want here. There is supposedly an XP plus, materia. And there's there's Cloud's final thingamadoo. You know the thingamadoo. His limit break. So I figure, what the hell? Let's see if we can get it. Is this me dragging out the playthrough? I don't think so, not really. Alright. Let's see here. Alright. Saying where? Where was that note about XP? Here it is. Change 2,000 GP for XP plus. Oh, fuck. GP. I thought it was battle points. If it's fucking GP. I really don't know what I'm going to do about that. What's this? Oh, fuck. Let's see. Here are the rules for this attraction. Rides go zoom, going... Okay. Cost 10 GP. Oh, God. Okay. Oh. You get more than 3,000 points. Ah, fuck it. Might as well. Let's have some fun. Oh, dear God. Dude, doing this on mouse and on keyboard, I should specify. Holy fuck. Okay. Oh dear God, I'm not saying I'm getting sick, but fuck this. If you had a controller, sure. Ugh. Oof. Oh. Dear God. Ugh. I don't know how I got a score of 1,000, I'll be honest. Oh, dear God. Ooh. You have like no time to react on these fucking turns. Okay. Fuck. There's like a whole stretch where I couldn't get a fucking thing. Oh my God, that is ridiculous. Gold salsa claims. Well, I'm trying to get a fucking a materia. Your score is okay, yeah. Okay. That's just, if they'd let me use the mouse, that would have been fine. But having to do this, that's awful design. Awful. That was a waste. I don't care about this. Get me out of here. Go square. Trying to read this is a fucking nightmare too. Apparently that right there is what we want. So stupid. Damn. Alright, so a little bit longer. There we go. Oh. I keep going. Okay, got it. Keep going. I'm gonna get in the rhythm of it. Fuck. Come on. too much. Alright. Too long. Fuck. I'd do much better if there was a gauge instead of just like... Try it. Alright, that's enough of that. Okay. There is no winning this. Wait for it. Yeah, there is no winning that. Alright. Trying to get. I would like to get the EX plus materia. The experience materia. Please don't bump the mic. Apologies. Let's see. Alright. Let's see here. I forget how to do this already. I know it told me, but... There we go. All right. Do we just... Oh. Oh. Keep going. I don't know if we even hit that one. Fuck it, move on. Okay. I'm gonna speed it up because otherwise we're gonna be in this one forever. Okay. Let's see. Got him. All right, almost halfway there on the timer at least already. Okay. Oh. Gotcha, bitch. Nailed it. I'm doing all this and it's going to be like 5 GP. Conflict. Where? What have I done? Ever feel like you broke something? There it is. Got him. Another one bites the dust. Where are they at? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh. Nailed it. Time limit. Let's see what we got. Targets 7 of 8. I was missing a target. Nothing? Really? God, that's lame. Alright. 1 second here. FF7 GP. You know what? I don't even know if it's worth sitting here trying to get that materia. Looking at that. I think we're better off XP grinding without it. Just because good fucking lord, man. But, not done yet. Trusting they let me in the battle arena. We wasted GP on the fucking... what's it called, so... Okay. Well, you two, with the way things are in the world, makes you wonder what I'm doing here. It's a little late for me to run around now, so I do what I love. It works best for me. Oh, by the way, did you know? Heard that there's going to be a battle, and only the strongest will be allowed to participate. What do they mean by the strongest? If you ask me, I'll say it's weapons. There's got to be a way to measure this, too. Need another way to measure strength. Okay. The original Metal Gear Solid? Is that what you mean by MGS? Put my cat down. Okay. Alright. Manderville Gold Saucer? Yeah. Because it's just called the Gold Saucer Borlanti. It's not called the Manderville Bor... Oh my god. Who calls it the Manderville Gold Saucer? It's the Gold Saucer. Who are you hanging out with? Respectfully, of course. It's referenced in 14. Yeah, but everyone else just calls it the Gold Saucer. The teleport point is the Gold Saucer. Oh my god. Only on Aether. Only on Aether, I swear. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna bet on Sandy for sure. Number 1. There was some dumbass key to confirm last time. There we go. They're off. That's one enough for the battle arena. I'm gonna settle for getting Cloud's battle thing if I can, his limit break. It's okay. Crystal has its own problems. So far, I think the 3 that I bet on are at the lead. Well, they were. Oh, now the one I bet on is in the lead, I think. Oh, they are so fucking close to each other. Jesus Christ. Oh, ours took off. They won. Okay. Oh, you have to bet on first. Okay. So we did not win. Never mind. I thought it was betting on who's going to win and like hedging your bets more or less, but no. Okay. Well, that's not nearly as fun. God. You know what? Honestly, fuck this. I'm gonna reload, and that's how we'll do the battle. Because we haven't gotten anything since we... There we go. We haven't gotten anything since we... Oh, that's not true. We did get this. But otherwise, we didn't get anything that would make it to where we wouldn't want to reload. Give me that. Thank you. Alright. We're just going to try the battle arena for a little bit, and then I guess we have to grind. Which does not enthuse me too much. We'll see how easy of a grind it is. Okay, 1 second. I need to let my cat out before she gives me an anger. Alright. Because she's never satisfied in my room. At least not while I'm streaming. If I'm not streaming, she'll go lay in the corner and just be quiet. But if I am streaming, it's like me talking just makes her want to go all around the room. She hates my voice. I understand. Alright. Battle square. I think this is the way. Alright. Okay. Yep. Let's try it. Cloud participates. Alright. So I read that depending on how your roulettes go, you do want to bail out. There we go. Keep going. Minimum, then go for it. I don't know what cures minimum, so we'll just go as is, you know? Alright. Armor is broken. Oh no. Come on. Once more. Oh, weapon is broken. Oh, that's not good. Meteor rain, please. Oh no. I don't know how I'm gonna do this then. I guess summons. It's about the only thing we can do. We'll summon Alexander. received tissue. Oh, God damn it. Next page. These are what we want. It's just, man. All right. I'm gonna reload one more time. I guess we're not gonna do this just because it's just so anti-fun to me. All right. All right. Well, with that in mind, I guess all there is to it is to grind. That's all we have to do. All right. This our party. Good. All right. So, for the sake of the materia, Apocalypse. We'll keep these for now. 1 second here. All right. Apologies. All right. We don't have our best weapon. I guess we'll just have to. No. That's too much of a downgrade for this. We only have his triple weapon, huh? Alright, well, then that's the way the cookie crumbles. Let's go. Okay. Looks like we can only slide down. Alright, let's go. Surely there's a way out of here. Okay. Huh. Yeah, surely there's a way out of here. Would that work? Only one way to find out, I guess. Nope. It did wake them up, though. Wow. They actually did get Cloud, which is very unfortunate. Okay. Huh. That's a huge fucking dragon. Okay. The dragon can cast Ultima. Oh. Alright, we gotta find a different grind spot. Okay. Alright. Hey, there's Impel. Yeah, I've gathered that. I was wanting to to grind for, I'm trying to grind levels so we can try to fight the weapons. But, it's seeming like a time and a half. Let's try over here. Maybe this is a good grind spot. It's good to see you, bud. Hope you're doing well. Alright. Equip. Oh, not the Buster Sword. Okay. Okay. Great grind spot for Yuffie. I didn't plan to use Yuffie, so, you know. I'd like to max out added cuts, so we'll have that in along the way. Is an optimal grind spot? Well, that's good to know. I kind of figured. Because it seemed pretty contained while also being pretty fucking tough. Okay. Is that what sources do? I've not used any of them. I've just been fucking collecting them. There we go. Alexander leveled up. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Real quick. I should also take a look at limits. Alright. Set her limit there. I also want to get Vincent's limit tonight. I don't know how possible it's going to be, but that's what I would like to do, so. Alright, Revive was born. Hell yeah. Yeah, well, you know, we're working with what we got right now. So, let me take it off this real quick. I want to start using Mug on her. Couldn't steal anything. Oh, there's always next time. Death Gigas. Let's see what that does. Giga Dunk? Dude, fucking get it. Hell yeah. Alright, Cloud. Hold on. Never mind, he's just gonna get himself killed anyways. And he does it again because of cover. I'm gonna have to take off cover since he doesn't have counterattack materia on right now. God damn it, this idiot. You know what? He could just stay dead for it. Alright. I didn't think about that. So, magic. There we go. Alright. take that off for now. God, I'm gonna have to organize my materia. You know, it'd actually be good to learn, to level. So I'll go and put that there right now. Okay. So how much easier this makes the game? I mean, I expect it'll make the final boss a joke. I feel like that's a given. But that's not so much my concern as, you know, I want to be able to defeat the weapons. So we'll see how viable it is. Hold on. Blast him. Alright. I'm gonna do something for my own peace of mind here. Also, real quick. Tears in top right in the room. Yeah. I mean, I didn't mind it. It's not a big deal to me. But, you know, I thought it was, annoyingly clever. Okay. Alright. Did you ever get the big guard enemy skill? I don't think so. I got Shadow Flare though. That was pretty cool. Unintentionally, obviously. Cloud died on the way to kill Ultima Weapon, but as Ultima Weapon died, he cast Shadow Flare, and I learned that. That was really cool. Hey there, Riz. Good to see you, bud. How you doing? All right. For my own peace of mind, because this is going to be a grind. All right. The tool that they give us now, in the PEC version at least, is limit breaks. So I'm going to use them. Because I'm not getting that XP one, or the XP materia that I want. So, to counter that, we're doing this. Hey, Pliskins, good to see you. How you doing, bud? I hope the night's treating you well, at least. Hopefully work's not too much of a drag. Have the urge to play Minecraft. Hey man, sometimes you have to give in to that urge. May I recommend Hightail? Something new along the way, you know? Damn, Tifa, fuck him up. One of my favorite enemies. Where do you get it? It's not a spoiler if you tell me, don't worry. That does not mean I'm going to go get it, but you know, we might. Okay. My fear is we're going to be here all night, by the way. I'll be honest. And if we are, then so be it. Fucking giga dumping, dude. Okay. There's a... Okay. Okay. Just making sure. Oh, you have to use manipulate? Alright, then never mind. I only got so much in me, you know. Sounds good. We'll be right here. There we go. I can't help but wonder. I just don't know where a better XP point to grind would be is the problem. Maybe the tank in Midgar? That's about the only place I could think of. Fucking get him, Tifa. I think it's near Costa del Sol. The squid fight? Gotcha. Meteor strike was gained? Hell yeah. What's Tifa's... Hold on. We might be able to learn... Also, real quick. I'll finally organize. Nope, it's not hers. The Hades summon is really cool. What did it say about... Let's see here. Not Barrett's, Tifa's. Oh, we have to go back to Nibelheim. Need to get back to Midgard. Oh yeah, we're the tower? Yeah, I mean, unless you mean like to grind. I've not been back since we beat Hojo. Let me put it like that. Though I feel like we might go because my gut tells me that the tank is going to be a better grind than this. The Sector 5 key. No. I didn't know that we could go back. That might be something to try. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Huh. Apparently this is the best place to grind levels. Okay. Outside, like, they say that there's a point in the... There's an area in the final dungeon that is also, like, where it's better to grind AP. But for straight levels, this is apparently the way to go. With that, it doesn't feel like it, but what do I know? Yeah, might have to try that then. Okay. If we get that mob alive, I guess it's okay. But like, XP is exponential gains, so. I wonder how long it'll be the best, you know? The magic urns. Yeah, that's what it said. The magic urns for AP grinding. I'm not too concerned about AP grinding. My thing is the levels. God damn, look at her fucking go, dude. HP plus. Do you have... Nope, because I don't... The amount of time it would take me to get the EXP materia is ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, I've dealt with the pots in the other Final Fantasy games. Alright. You know what, actually... I do have an idea. I think we have enough money to pull it off. I have an idea. I do recall there was a note about someone that you could buy GP from, but they don't spawn often. The thing is, we only need 1,000 GP. So we only need 1,000. We just have to get them to spawn 10 times. So fuck it. This is my indecisiveness showing, because I hate how slow some grinds can be. Oh, nope, back up. I don't have a Death Wish. Alright. Yeah. So, fuck it. Alright. Right there. Out of my way, please. Thank you. Alright. And we're off. Alright. So... where are they for sure? Let me see here. Okay. Lurks in the shadows at the Gold Saucer entrance. Okay. House with the 3 lights. Oh, over there. Gotcha. I imagine we'll see him kind of like standing right here. Okay. Oh, let's go. Any day now. Aha! Dickhead. Okay. There we go. And we'll just do this a lot. Fuck. There he was. My autopilot kicked in. This will make the grind more bearable. Any day now. Just give it time. You got to give these things time. Look, I've dealt with, what do you grind GP for? There is a materia that gives you an experience bonus that I read about. The thing is, it costs 1,000 GP, and I don't have the testicular fortitude to do mini games for 5 hours. Okay. But with how easy this dude is to get, I didn't think it would be this easy. When I read it was just like there was some guy, I figured I had to go all the way around the gold saucer to find him each time. Didn't realize it was literally right here. So, yeah. Hey, Zarinder, good to see you, bud. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Things going all right here. Can't complain too much. Fuck, there he was again. But I hope things have been going well for you. And a happy Easter weekend to you, if you care. If you don't care, then, hey man, go get some fucking candy or something. Oh, there he is. And we're out. Get out of my way. No, it's all good. Listen, I've already made this mistake once. It would have happened regardless. My brain goes on autopilot. And I think that's now 3 or 4. Forgot it's Easter weekend. It's fine. It's... Hey, 2 for 1. I think if you're not either vaguely religious or have children that like candy and hunting Easter eggs, you probably don't think much about Easter weekend. And that would, you know, my family fits into the vaguely religious. So you don't like the chocobo racing? The chocobo racing's like, it's fine. It's fine. The betting isn't great. I don't want to do chocobo breeding. That's the thing. That entire concept, why do you think I can't play Pokemon? Like, I love the concept of Pokemon, but once you get into like the min-maxing level where it's like, you know, going for specific breeds and shit, dude, I ain't got the... No. I think hearing about my friends doing that kind of Pokemon gameplay is probably what pushed me to like stop playing Pokemon. Because I knew I was never going to be that good at it, so... But yeah, exactly. Like, if you're going to breed, you're going to do the racing, etc., etc. Like, I get you. So you're absolutely right. I would rather grind for 5 hours, beat the bosses, and then get a gold star chocobo that way. That's the kind of grind that I'm capable of. That's the one, like, I feel the tangible rewards, you know? Goldfish should have bunny ears on their goldfish. Dude. But the thing is, here's the thing, Zarinder. If they did that, then you're getting extra goldfish on each goldfish. You're getting, like, potentially 50% more goldfish per goldfish. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to account for the size of the bunny ears. And then that means the corporations are losing money. We can't have our corporate overlords losing money. Come on now. Speaking of which, hey guys, make sure you subscribe to every Twitch streamer that you follow. You know, Twitch needs more money. Amazon needs more money. So, throwing it out there. Think of the small businesses. Let's see here. 50% more goldfish per. It's an Easter miracle, right, dude? I'd take it. All right. You want to know the worst part? So tomorrow's Easter, right? And we're going to be eating, eating dinner as a family, as you do. Going to be tons of food, and 2 days ago, my jaw popped out of place again. So my jaw is sore as fuck. Did you ever go into the ancient forest? Yes? Where you use the heart to get to the ancient city? That ancient forest? Or are you talking about the tree frog forest? Yep. It was my... Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I already cleared that out. I got everything. I figured all that out. That was a rare moment of me being a god at video games. I'm pretty decent with puzzle solving. So... yeah, I got the triple materia leveling weapon for Cloud.
Redeemer! My man! Redeem these nuts!
Redeem him, Machiavellian. How you doing, bud? I lost count, by the way. I know we're not at 10 times. But yeah, I was eating a bagel, and mouth opened a little too wide, jaw popped. So, yeah. It happened 2 weeks, it happened for the first time in 3 or 4 years, 2 weeks ago. And the thing is, it takes my jaw a while to kind of fully reset. So, yeah. It's the way of the road. Okay, is this the way? Nope. I need to go check our GP. Yeah, it sucks, but it is what it is. I'm not. It'll just hang over it. So no, it's more like... oh, we have enough. Nice. I think it's this one. Gil Plus. Fuck! I'll be back. I think it was the other one. Alright. Fucking scammed. It's fine. What's another 30 minutes of doing this? Did it just hang open at this point? No. But let me put it like this. Close your mouth and feel how your teeth set together. Now imagine if it was just a little bit off. Like they just barely can't sit flush together. Maybe your front teeth and your back teeth push against each other a little too hard. That's the state that my jaw is in. Now as I sleep, it slowly resets. In a couple of days it'll be fine. But it takes a while. And whenever it's really bad, I have to all day push it back to where it needs to be. A lot of popping. So, yeah, no, not like that, yeah. Back in high school, it was triggered from rage. Because I would start grinding my teeth and I would just, then, fucking grind my teeth so hard that it pushes my jaw to place. And my high school best friend's mom had to show me how to push my thumbs behind my jaw and like push in order to get it back into place. I don't have to do that anymore, but that's how frequent it used to be. By the way, just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute or so. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. Here's the thing. You ain't gonna miss a fucking thing. Let's be honest, because this right here is what I'm doing for a while. No, what I do now is I'll put, like when it's really bad, I'll just push my thumb like right here. And then like, you know, slowly apply the pressure while twisting my jaw, and it kind of pops it back into place a little bit. There's a term for it. I just don't remember it off the top of my head, but there is a term for it. I know because my mom also has it, it turns out. But her version of it, it would like, her jaw would pop out of place so bad that she couldn't talk. Like, she couldn't move her jaw. So, yeah, I feel like it's like TJS or something like that. Something like that. I don't know. I'd have to ask her. I never bothered to learn the term. Because I was like, that's never going to happen to me when I was 16. And then I hit the age of 17. And then it started happening to me. As if I don't hear this tune enough. TMJ, there it is. That's it. Not TM, not TJS. TMJ. Yes. Why did I think he was there? Yeah. I don't know if that's what I got. That's what my mom has for sure, though. Oh, fuck, there he was! No! I'm too used to this theme, by the way. Real talk for a minute. A lot of my time over the past few days has been sitting at the gold saucer in Final Fantasy XIV. Because there's a Mogstone event happening, and it's an easy way to farm them passively. Is just do the minigames there. And this song, or the 14 version of this song, plays the whole fucking time. So, the entire time I'm logged in, this is what I'm hearing. Now, it's like updated instrumentals and everything. It's not the exact same, but yeah. This medley is like elevator music stuck in my head. Come on. Tiny bit of crossbite happening. That's why I didn't like. Hey man, look. I'm not going to tell you that you should get braces, but the thing is, there is no... I think we've spent all of our, like, half of our gil on this, by the way. There is no, like, you know, optimal point. I mean, there is no, like, point of no return when it comes to braces. Like, you get them any time in your life. Now, would it be a pain to deal with at this point? Sure. But if you know, if it would save you a lot of grief down the line, I don't think there's any harm in it. There are people that will tell you that it's too late to get braces, or, you know, I mean, there might even be people that are like, oh, adult braces or something. But the thing is, you gotta take care of yourself no matter what point in life you're in, alright? It's kind of like how in Stardew Valley, Harvey gets into the dance yoga with all the women in town, and he's like, oh, don't tell anyone. And there's no shame in it. You gotta do what you gotta do to keep your body in check. Same goes with teeth. Invisalign thing? Yeah, Invisalign's an option, yeah. That might work. Okay, after the next batch, Oh, good thing I got stuck on the pillar. We'll go see if we can do the big trade. Okay. I have a lifetime pass. Get out of my way. Are we good? 10 more. We need 10 more. Remember it, chat. Mainly, I'm really telling myself I need to remember that. You guys don't have to remember anything. Oh! Nine more. There we go. 8 more. And let's go. No. Alright. Oh! 7 more. There we go. Get out of my way. I want it so I could beat the weapons. I'm grinding so I can beat the weapons and feel fulfilled, and then get Knights of the Round afterwards, and then beat the game. Alright, so what is that? 6? I think that was 6. 6 more. Come on. Question. Answer. Go ahead, Hugh. Fuck no, there he was! Okay. Some things about in-game content. About W item. That's the one where you use 2 items, but if you cancel the second one, then you get both back, and it's an easy way to cheese the items, right? Yeah, I know of it. I don't really. I don't intend to do that. Alright. There he is. 5 more. Alright. Oh, 4 more. Now, is it something that we will do? It's always possible. I just don't intend to right now. I don't plan to AP farm in the Northern Cave. Alright, there it is. 3 more. Alright. Oh, 2 more. Get out of my way. Alright. 2 more. Oh, there we go. Yep, and I'm out of here. 1 more. Uno más. That's like 50% of the Spanish I know. There we go. Oh, there he is. Get out of my way. Oh, we're so broke. Alright, that's fine. Huh. No, get out of my face. Alright. And up we go. Oh, hold on. Show me the money. XP plus, let's go. Alright. It only took like 30 minutes, so... That's about a purchase a minute. Oh, fuck me, man. Fuck me. Alright. One day I'll end up coming back there, probably. What I decided on, or maybe not decided, but, you know, my thought process is, because I'm not 100%ing the game. I'm not 100%ing it. I'm not getting every achievement, so on and so forth. But potentially one day, I might. And what that would look like, we'll go ahead and save right there. We're going to end up saving again. What that would potentially look like is, what I would do is go back and clean up all the trophies that I'm missing from every Final Fantasy. But that's a project for like 2027. Let's see here. Alright, we're going to take out Alexander here for right now. Okay. EXP plus. Right there. Alright, when added cut is leveled, we'll, when added cut's leveled, we'll probably swap some more around. Materia swapping is a headache and a half. Alright. I maintain, and this is probably my most controversial take I've gathered. The materia system is not bad. I really don't like it. I think it's a neat concept that my brain says is probably better executed in Remake and Rebirth. Fucking slam him! Jesus Christ, Tifa. Absolute unit. Okay. Easy. Okay. And now we continue on. God damn. She does so much damage. Oh, nice. You have Bahamut leveled up. I'm thinking. Which is dangerous for me. It's dangerous for me to think. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Midgar. FF7. Don't mind me for 1 minute here. I wanna see something. I have something I wanna gauge. It's not there. We'll get back to grinding here in a moment. I think I somehow skipped it. There it is. No? Yeah, I guess not. Oh no, this actually, huh. This is... Oh! No, I still don't think that would be better. Okay. This allows nachos. I was trying to see if there was a better place for me to level EXP. Yeah, it looks like this is probably the best place, and just gotta max out this bad boy. Okay, which is going to take a while. Crunch on some nachos. Hell yeah! I hope they're good. Yeah, I just hate XP grinding. I hate XP grinding whenever it feels like, you know, my life is about to be very monotonous. But it is what it is. I'm doing the battle arena. I might give it another shot or two. The thing is, I would only do that for Cloud's limit break. So. All right. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I know that there's some really good stuff like Elemental was born. Hell yeah. Materia. There's what's it called? There's like a champions built. There's his thing. There was something else that was more expensive. Counterattack. Alright, let's level that next. Fuck it. Alright. W summon. That was it. Thank you. Yes. Which I imagine makes it to where you can do 2 summons at once. Which sounds pretty cool. Dunk on him. Hell yeah. Okay. That's what we want to fight. We want to fight those every time. I feel like that's the best XP. Alright, real quick, I'm going to change the title of the stream because I have a feeling I know where this is going. 2x cut leveling? I do, yes. Alright, real quick. XP grinding because what is life? This is a rare time where I feel like it's probably best to change the stream title because I think this is our night. Slash all. I don't think I have slash all. Let me check. Okay. I was in the ancient. Oh, you're right. We do have slash all then. Okay. Let's see. I imagine we could stop leveling Luck Plus. I'll throw that on there for right now. Just so it's on something to level. Okay. We're going to swap out any maxed materia. We're going to swap out right now for things that we might need. W item. I don't really care about it. Gil plus. Yeah, well, no, we'll put Gil up on. Alright. You know what? We don't have a better... Yeah, we don't really have a better double weapon for her, but as far as this goes... Rune armlet? Yeah, fuck it. There we go. Alright. We'll just have to deal with the fact that she's not going to be casting any spells, which is fine. We're just spamming limit breaks anyways. Alright. Let's see. Magic plus, just in case. I think we have plenty of alls, so we don't need to worry about that. Okay. Might as well throw a W item on there. Okay. Long range. And Alexander. Alright. So W go for. You just gotta put yourself out there. Someone out there for everyone. I feel like I'm pretty good on just about every materia. I can't think of any that I'm like missing at this point. You know what I mean? This is good. This is good. Gil. Saw that. Saw that was 20,000 that time. Fucking pile driving. Hell yeah. I did see, to be fair, I know that once the EXP one is maxed, then you equip the new one, the Born one, to someone else, and then your XP skyrockets. So. Oh, big and fat, man! I'm so sorry. This is the raid you're. This is the stream you're raiding it on. I get a shout out here for our good friend Big and Fat, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. How you doing, bud? How'd the night treat you? What'd you get up to? Welcome on in, Buster Wolf. Thank you for coming in with the raid. We are we're XP grinding the whole night. It's not what I intended, but it's the resolution I came to. So here we are. We're prepared to be bored. I'm sorry. This is the stream you're visiting us on, but hey, this is part of a Final Fantasy game, is it not? Better than I'm doing good. Finished playing Resident Evil 9. Oh shit, did you like it? I've heard good things. I'm not a Resident Evil guy, but I hear it's pretty fucking good. You know how JRPGs go? Yeah, you get it. You get it. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear it. It is part of the Final Fantasy extravaganza experience, is it not? Here's the way I see it. We went through Final Fantasy 1 through 6 mostly without grinding. We had one grind, and that was the pink tail. That was a 4-hour grind. I'm sorry again. That was a 4-hour grind. So, if this is what we're doomed to, you know, do, so be it, man. So be it. I've done worse grinds. We know that all too well. Too much a fan of the horror bits? Alright. Don't know anything. Oh, hell yeah. Was it your first Resident Evil game? I've never played a Resident Evil game. No, I take it back. I played Code Veronica X on PlayStation 2, so that's it. That's all I know. Yeah. Was it like, and also, I'm sorry, by the way, if you need to raid and run or raid and lurk, absolutely feel free. I completely understand. I'm just, you know, just a curious guy. Was it like you weren't a fan because you thought they could have been better horror bits, or do you scare easily like I do? Oh shit, oh hell yeah. Scare easily? Okay, fair enough, hell yeah. That's why I won't play them. Oh man. I'm a big fucking baby when it comes to this kind of games. Yeah, as I said, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and run, absolutely feel free. I completely understand. We're gonna be here, I imagine, all night. I'm hoping by like at some point we'll be max level and we can start attempting the weapons, but we'll see. You know, yeah, exactly. That's how they get you. It's just, you know, going in blind. You never know what's around the corner. I watched a friend play a little bit of the new one. I think right before Leon got introduced to the game. The monster in that hallway was horrifying. Not a fan. They do very good on their design. But yeah, there's clips of me getting scared by zombies in Oblivion, you know, so you know what you're dealing with here. I like how she just fucking slams this fucking serpent. Excuse me. All you need is a gun, right? Leon's gun, pretty impressive, so that helps. Alright, back and forth forever. Oh shit, hell yeah. Me? Awful late. ever get. I'm good with a bow and arrow as long as the target doesn't move. If the target moves, I'm fucked. But if the target's not moving, I can hit an arrow shot from downtown. Guns are a great confidence booster. It's true, especially when you got Leon Kennedy's gun. Talking about the, you know, the exploding pistol, for lack, I don't know what it's called. There we go. Real quick, how close are we? It's going to take a while. All right. Requiem. The gun is called Requiem? Wow, that game title is on the nose. Oh yeah, he oozes charisma. You know what I'm saying? I love how the game is named after his gun. That's beautiful. Real quick. Limit. Okay, he still hasn't had enough to learn the new one yet. Okay. Go work in the morning? Fair enough, absolutely. Well, I'm glad that you beat the game. Know it's a good feeling. Go get you some rest. Thanks for hanging out. And thank you again for the raid. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Well, yeah, here's fucking hoping, man. Dear God. I didn't put my hoodie on. It's a little chilly in my room. Oh, I imagine so. They seem to be doing pretty well with the latest, what are they called? Resident Evils. They seem to know what they're doing. So, I got no doubt. Fuck them up. Easy. Hey MJ, good morning to you. How you doing? Sorry to pause again and change course. I just want to see something. I think swap these two. Okay. What's the worst grind you did on a video game? Well, despite my complaining, it's actually not Blitzball. The worst grinds that I've completed, I would say there's a grind for a mount in World of Warcraft that took 30 days because you had to max out the rep. It was the Winter Spring Frost Saber or the Ungoro Raptor. Ungoro Raptor was Horde, Winter Spring Frost Saber was Alliance. But that was awful because of the length of time. It had less to do with it had less to do with you know, like it was, you did a daily every day, right? So you really it took you maybe like 5 minutes a day, but it was 30 days in total, which that was pretty shitty. Imagine doing this OG pacing. Yeah, no, listen, if I didn't have the limit break thing and the speed up right now, we wouldn't be doing it, and I would commend the game for putting a challenge in front of me that I don't want to do. Hey, Sector 7, good to see you. Welcome on in, bud. Hope the morning's treating you well. Someone get to the flying squirrel now. Oh yeah, that one's pretty pricey. Yeah, that one's... If I recall, I think that's a Dawn Trail. I think that's Bicolored Gemstone scripts? Vouchers? But hell yeah, dude, that's huge. Alright. My favorite mount that I got gifted, one of them, is the Great Serpent of Ronka. A little bee in the jar. It's amazing. It's pretty rough. Personally, you're better off just grinding Gil. Because Gil is fairly... I wouldn't say it's easy to make in Final Fantasy, but if you know the markets, you can make it. Like, I'm sitting on near 200 million Gil. So... And my best friend and my partner are both richer than I am. So like if you know what you're doing, that's ultimately easier because man, bicolored gemstones are they're tough. They're not tough, they're monotonous. But yeah. But hell yeah, man. Is there any 14 on the horizon today? I'm gonna level with you. This right here that I'm doing, this is probably the whole stream. The pain and suffering continues until morale improves. The problem is morale's not improving. Alright. G-post session on the beach with someone? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Here's the thing. Personal. Especially because it seems like you have a pretty good community around you. There's plenty you can do in the game that you don't have to stream. Hang out with friends. You know, do your roulettes. Maybe pick up another job, test it out. So there's all kinds of stuff that you can, you know, kick back and relax with. Hey, come on over to Balmung sometime. Yeah, that's where I live. Go bankrupt, guilt-free. Amen. I would say it'd be easier, you know, I come swing by your place, but unfortunately they have not made it to where the EU data center and the NA data center can really interact. But I think we can all go to Oceania just fine, which is weird. At least NA can go to Oceania, which that was a whole fucking problem last summer. Oh, you go to Oceania every stream? Well, there you go, yeah. Yep. I think everyone can travel to Oceania. I don't know how that works, necessarily. I know how to travel, it's just I don't know why that's the only one that everyone can travel to. Uh-oh, hold on. I got stuck. There we go. Yep. Alright. The grind continues. Morale is not improving, but here we are. Oh no. Okay, no it did. I thought he was about to do that to the enemy. Just grinding levels. Yep, so last stream we got to the final dungeon. And I know that there's plenty to do in the final dungeon. But I've read about, like, you know, potential glitch with save crystals and everything. So I was like, you know what? What if I just save all that for later? Save all that for the end. And I was, you know, decided, hey, let's go back and let's go beat the weapons. The problem is, the weapon, we kind of need to get our shit together before we fight the weapons. So here we are. Yeah. So right now we're just grinding levels. Excuse me. I'm going to hope that I don't need to fight it with the limit break, the perpetual limit break on. That's my goal with the weapons. I want to try to fight them without, you know, hitting the easy mode. But, we'll see. Circular vent on the wall at the top of the stairs with a dartboard for a second. I mean, you gotta kick back and relax whenever you're, you know, in a submarine, so it's entirely possible. But no, I think that's a vent. Yep, it's a grind stream. Was not the intention, but it's what we're doing, and you know, I get to go back and forth forever while I think about Final Fantasy XIV. I had a very successful day on Final Fantasy, though. I've got my last, blue spell tonight. Hell yeah. For the record, there's like 120 of them. This was not my intention. Such devastation, dude. I mean, look around us. By the way, I had to sit in that group for 2 hours for it to fill. No one wanted to do it. And it's not a case of, oh, there's not people. It's, most people look at what I was doing and go, nah, we're good. Is Balma? Yeah, on Balma. On Crystal. Yeah. It's, this, because the goal was to do the spell and get the log. The blue log is a checklist of dungeons, raids, and trials, where the requirement to fulfill it is do the content synced to level with only blue mages. And the group's intention was get the spell and do the blue log. And the synced part is a given because it's a level 80 raid that I was doing, and Blue Mage maxes out at level 80 right now. It's the blue log part, which was only blue mages, and most people look at that and go, so it's not going to be cheesy. You're going to have to actually do the fight. And that's a fight that people just don't want to do for some reason. It's easy. But, yeah, people don't like to do the old eternity. I won't say anything else about the fight, obviously, because I assume that you're going to do it. But yeah. So it took about 2 hours to fill. 2 pulls, we killed it. I got the spell. GG, easy. So now, my blue activities, god damn it. Got stuck again. I got stuck coming down here. How does this keep happening? There we go. Alright, yeah, just stay up here. So yeah. Now my objective is just fill out the log. Do a bunch of dungeons and raids with blue mages. See how it goes. I would like to get everything done this year. Part of me says before Beastmaster comes out. That's not realistic, though. Right now, my actual goal is, with about 2 to 3 weeks to go, to finish the latest Adventuring Foray content, which I start my first run of Forked Tower on Monday, and I'm very nervous. 48-man raid. 48-man raid, and I'm not ready. Tomorrow I've got to do some prep. Yep. Yeah. 48, yeah. It's, there's a couple of raids like that. They're not widespread. They're all tied to adventuring forays. I'm sure people have told you about Eureka since you're through Stormblood, right? Smash it. Starting to feel sleepy, so I'm gonna head off to bed. Sounds good, Zarinder. Don't worry, you ain't gonna miss shit. I hope you sleep well, bud. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And I'll catch you next time. Around 4 a.m., I might go try again. Maybe. We'll see. Just because I know I can't be like, we're going to try it every hour. Like, let's be honest. Best to give this as much time as we can. Was going to do that, but I want to do Shadowbringers first. That's fair. I'd recommend that. Especially Eureka. Eureka is very interesting. It's very old content. It still has like a community around it, but it's not as thriving as the others. Yeah. Ooh, Long Range was born. Nice. Well, real quick, we might as well swap it out. Okay. I don't really think we're going to use Morph, but we might as well slot it in. When are you gonna? Hopefully by tomorrow at the latest. I want to beat the weapons. That's my goal. No matter what. When I beat the weapons, we beat the game. I'm not trying to 100% all the achievements. I might try to, like, the only things I can think of on the list are I'm going to get Tifa's Limit Break, and I'm going to get Vincent's Limit Break. After that, I'm good. So, yeah. I would imagine tomorrow at the latest, if... I did not even see what leveled up real quick. I suppose the easiest way to tell. Okay. Did something... Oh, Ifri. Oh, cool. Okay. Get it on disc too, I thought. I think you can go back to Nibelheim at any point. Like, I think we just gotta go back to Nibelheim. But if it's locked, then it's locked. Oh well, c'est la vie, right? What are we playing next? Man, I wish I had a set idea. So... I'd do something. That's possible. Yeah, and I'll be honest, I don't remember what keys I hit whenever we were last there. I know it has something to do with whenever you play the piano as Cloud, like you want to play the right notes. I think high up on the list is Final Fantasy VIII. I actually I actually have intentions to stream some Final Fantasy 14 in the near future, mainly when the next patch drops, and I want to do Beastmaster. Some bangers. I'm very excited for 8 and 9. I think I'm the most excited for, and remake and rebirth. I think I'm gonna really enjoy, but 8 and 9, I think they're the ones I really want to see because I know like nothing about them outside of Triple Triad. You know, need that Sector 5 key. Yeah, we might try for that. It depends on like if we hit tomorrow and like the weapons are dead, like tonight or at the start of tomorrow's stream, then it's going to be like, all right, well, let's go do a few little side things before we hit the end, right? Tifa's level 69. Nice. And then like, I don't know if I want to play like some kind of like kickback adventure kind of game, like Enshrouded. The gist is, I have a concept of potential games. Crimson Desert is a thought. I'm considering something like Crimson Desert to be the best, worst game of all time. Yeah. There are people that are like, man, I love this game. And then there's people like, man, this game is absolute dog shit. Oh, I remember what I was considering. I'm considering Starfield. I'm considering Starfield because this week the new update comes out that is supposed to fix Starfield. And even I put 100 hours in, I came away from it like, all right, it's pretty mid. It's not my typical Bethesda project. Pretty mid. The changes that I've seen sound pretty interesting, so I'm considering maybe giving like a stream or two of that just to kind of see how it feels. I wouldn't make it like a 30-day long or even like a week-long experience, I don't think. But you know, see if it's any better, you know? So yeah. The next like super long-term game is probably Final Fantasy VIII. Because my hope is to finish all of the mainline Final Fantasies before the end of the year. I don't think I'm going to manage it. Because we still have 8, 9, 12, 13, 13's sequel, 13's second sequel, and 16. Alright, not expecting you to steamroll weapons unless you brute force level 99 them. Well, level 99 is the hope. But I have a feeling that we're going to have to do some kind of materia combos, yeah. What I'm expecting is to at least get in the 90s and then go try. And you know, we go from there, right? So. Alright, there we go. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, I know they're story bosses, so they're not as hard. But I did brute force Ultima Weapon and Diamond Weapon. So, you know. You have Discord? Yeah, we have a Discord. It's mostly for pet pictures and the occasional meme, but we do have a Discord. Right there. There you go. No. We're not super duper chatty. Save the game. You know what, Tibbers? You are absolute. No. We've not saved the game in over an hour. You're absolutely right. And good evening to you, bud. I hope you're doing well. Oh, wow. I think we need to be fighting in here. I feel like that was way more AP. Okay. Let's try that again. Showing G poses. Hell yeah. There's a channel memes and pets, I think it is. Go for it. Lost in the first round of the World Series? Damn. What a grind. That's much better. This is the room. I've been wasting time in there. All right. Plays every game. Absolute mad lad. Goddamn Tifa, slam him. I mean, that probably took a good amount of fucking time though, right? Narcotis, thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry, this is the stream you're raiding into with how amazingly fun this grind is. But thank you so very much. 1 second here. Welcome on in, Nerwanda Games and Chapel as well. Get a shout out for you here. Shout out for Narcotis, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in. How you guys doing? What'd you get up to? Good chill vibe. That's exactly what we're going to be doing here for the next potentially hour and a half. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Yeah, I can't believe I was grinding in the other room. This is the one. Oh. Silly, silly business. The one thing this game needed, whenever they did the update, that games like Final Fantasy X had, it made it a little bit more bearable for me. It needs auto battle. Now, the limit break thing that they give you, yes, the limit break is basically auto battle. You just spam enter. Don't get me wrong. But I would love to not sit here and have to start every fight like this right here. Like, I just, you know, I'm a simple man. Dude, auto battle is so fucking nice. I remember whenever I was doing my platinum run of Final Fantasy X, at first I was like, I don't want to do the speed up. I don't want to do the auto battle. That just kind of feels cheaty. And then I came to the arena portion of the game. And I went, nah, fuck that. I want to get this done before I manage to grow all my hair back. So, yeah. Oh, man. Nice. Nice level up. Okay. Do you think Cloud could get any closer to the camera? There we go. So, auto battle in the Pixel Final Fantasies? Oh my god, what a breeze, dude. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. Alright, there we go. And by the way, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, absolutely feel free. I completely understand. It's, you know, it's 2:30 here in the morning. It's, for some people, it's Easter morning is coming up. And if you do celebrate, hey, happy Easter to you. And if not, go buy some candy. Treat yourself. No! Get back! Cloud, you dumb bitch. You know Cloud skips calf day, by the way. We talked about that yesterday, but you know it's true. Well, thank you very much, Nirwan. I appreciate it. Easy. That was probably overkill on that, but who cares? Alright. Now, Vincent is level 69. Nice. Official channels. Let me get you covered here. Alright. I'll pull this over here. I got you. So, I'll give you social, and there you go. If you want notifications on when we go live, you just got to go to the reaction roles channel and click the reaction for the check mark or the late night crew, or the little moon for the late night crew. But the social one will make it to where you have access to everything. It's just protections I put in place because of bots. The bots get dissuaded if they've got to do anything other than join a server and spam it. So, no, it's all good. It doesn't cause any problem to hit a button real quick. Alright. I think Vincent just leveled up. Unfortunate. And there we go. Oh, I guess we can hit that. I love just watching TV fuck it all up. It's beautiful. Thing of beauty. Real quick, out of pure curiosity. Almost there. Almost to the next level. I don't think we're going to max it out, but we do almost have it to the next level, and that's what matters most. Easy. Alright. Just grind last week, but you did it in North Crater? Hell yeah. I mean, it sounds like if you're going for the AP portion of it as well, the North Crater is better. I just mostly care about getting people to 99. Yeah, I've got we got Emerald and Ruby to beat, and then yeah, after that, ready for the end. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to give up the elixirs because I don't have that many. I mean, I'm not gonna use them. So it's not really the problem. It's more of like I don't care to do the tricks to mass produce them. Pish posh. God damn, she is a unit. So, yeah. So we're just doing the spam limit breaks eternally to level down here instead. Because, hey, they gave us the tools. Why not? I'm surprised there's not an AP plus material. At least it doesn't seem like there's one. I could be wrong. I just felt like anything I looked at would have mentioned an AP plus, you know? Alright. I just love getting Cloud as close to the camera as I can for a split second. Damn, dunk on it. Easy. Yeah, it's fair. And I am using a triple growth weapon. So, I guess there's at least that, but you know. Discord, let me see. Oh hell yeah! I dig it. It's a shame. It's a shame that you took a screenshot with Minfilia, but hell yeah, it looks good, man. I love the angles. By the way, just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in just about a minute or so. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. Don't worry, you ain't gonna miss a fucking thing. Because it's this shit for probably at least another hour. Well, hell yeah, man. I mean, either way, it's still a really sick screenshot. I'm real rusty on my screenshot game. I used to take them pretty regularly. I gotta get back into it. Because I do love taking a good screenshot every now and then. And there's so much you can do with Final Fantasy XIV. Including pictures with, you know, your queen. As in, Y'shtola, not Minfili. Imagine. Yeah. I mean, that's the easiest way to do stuff. EXP plus leveled up. We're cruising. We'll be out of here by 6 a.m. Stream ends at 5. Unfortunately, I cannot push over tonight. With Easter stuff going on tomorrow. But yeah, it's okay. Yoshi P is fine with us using magic, to a degree. There is magic that is always going to end up getting banned, but that's neither here nor there. Just don't show it on stream. Oh, hell yeah, dude. As well. Yeah. Hey, I use magic off stream. It's the way of the road. It's the way of the times. And let me tell you, my retainers thank me. Easy. Back and forth forever. And there we go. Throw it down, hell yeah. I'm trying to think. Trying to think if there's any materia that I should level right now that I'm not already leveling. No, I feel it, man. Fair enough. Oh, there we go. No, maybe. I think I'm leveling an HP plus already, because I have a feeling. Let me double check here. Yeah, I think on him we're leveling HP plus. Okay, that's good, because I have a feeling we're probably going to want to use that for the weapons. Add an option to use Twitch funds. I think so, but I'm not too sure. My Twitch funds just get sent to me. Fuck them up. Alright. Welcome back. But yeah, I think there's an option to where you can use your Twitch funds on Twitch, but I don't know. Mine, I just make sure mine gets sent to me every month. Yeah, I was just saying, most people on 14, not everyone. Not everyone, obviously, but there's a lot of people use some kind of magic for various things. Some magic is just less looked down on than others. Yeah, because I mean, you don't want to end up spending all your money on Twitch subs, you know. The thing I say every time too, if you best bang for your buck on Twitch, Magic Plus was born. Oh yeah. Best bang for your buck on Twitch though is Twitch Turbo. I don't think they really talk about it much, but Twitch Turbo. That excuse me, that's a big one. Let's see here. Let's... Is there anything that's like close to being maxed? This all? Fuck it. Finish maxing it all. Hey there, Grey Wolf. Good to see you. Welcome on in, bud. The grind is, it's grinding, that's for sure. How's the night treating you? Okay. So, you know what shields you quickly ran out! Hey man, that is just the way of the road on Final Fantasy. Yeah. The social scene is something. Yeah. Nice, easy kill. Yeah, we're grinding. It's a process. Some people don't get that online stuff. I mean, legitimately, yeah. Yeah, like, they don't, a lot of, yeah, like, flirting is one thing. It's, a lot of people in the social scene, as it were, just kind of they don't get that, I think. To put it as nicely as I can, they just don't get you know what it you know, having a committed partner, we'll say. Doesn't room like it doesn't smell very good. What about all the squid? It smells fantastic in here. Just look at all the squid, Grey Wolf. Come on now. What do you mean? I'll say, since that material leveled up, we might actually get some attempts on the weapons tonight. Only if the squid is cooked. I mean, we're throwing meteors at it. Does that count? Vincent just exploded. Something. Cloud 77, the rest are 72. We're getting there. We're cooking. We're cooking with diesel. Throwing meteors at squids. Hell yeah, man. Sick. Alright. I do like a good calamari every now and then. You're right. Let me tell you, by the way, shaved my head today. I don't know if you can tell. And the AC blowing in the back of my room, it's very cold. Very, very cold. Jesus Christ, man. It's rough being bald. I miss my hair sometimes. I look better bald. Hey, I know. I'm a solid 5.5. But man, the long, luscious locks I had kept my neck warm at all times. Unfortunately, the beard doesn't do that. It just gets in the way when I sleep. We always remember what we lost, never what we have. Blast him, dude. Let's fucking go. Vincent's little fucking death gig is formed there. Pretty sick. It maxes out his health pool. The problem is he can't heal whenever he has that, so yeah. Okay. I wonder... Limit breaks. Alright. Don't mind me real quick. Vincent. Kill 40 enemies. Oh. That's gonna be rough for him. Couldn't get Berserker though. So Berserker itself is not a job in Final Fantasy XIV. It kind of is, it kind of isn't. It's a thing in a very specific kind of content, but you can't play it like in most of the game. In Final Fantasy XIV, it's Warrior. Warrior is basically Berserker, and I think they get it right. I fucking love Warrior. It's the best job in the game. It's so fun. Its storyline, so good. All about learning how to, you know, harness your inner rage, the inner beast, as it were. Yes, Warrior can solo tons of things. I mean, most things can solo tons of things. But Warrior specifically, I wouldn't say that it can solo the game at end content, but I'll tell you that they don't really need a healer after like level 70. Warrior has so much healing. Hell yeah, all was born. We need to swap that real quick because that materia was just there for the hell of it. I guess we'll plug in Sense. Why not? I don't really know what else to level right now. But yeah, Warrior is probably... I would say Warrior is probably the best soloing job. If you can't run away. If you can kite, then I think Machinist pulls ahead, but... I imagine it on any tank, though, you could probably manage just fine. If you know what you're doing, but Warrior is just, it's so, for lack of a better term, it's brain dead easy. I love it. There's people out there like, I only want to play jobs that are super complex and like, I really get to show off my skills. Not me! I want to hit 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then throw in a 4 and a 5 sometimes for good measure. While having like 10 different fucking cooldowns at my disposal. It's great. Love white. Hell yeah, we love the simple jobs, alright? We ain't out here playing 5D chess while doing content. Makes it viable is the one doing the heavy lifting. You're saying that Berserker itself wasn't the selling point to what you were cooking up, it was whatever Berserker was attached to? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. I thought Berserker was okay in Final Fantasy X-2. I thought it was okay. I don't remember where else Berserker would be. But yeah, no. Warrior in Final Fantasy XIV is fantastic. The only other job that I like as much is Dancer. I think Dancer is so fun. Oh man. In PvP though, I only play Machinist. But I also, that's the only time I will play Machinist. I gotta work on leveling all my jobs. Just the thought of it is daunting. Nice. Kujata leveled up. Hell yeah, we love to see it. Cloud's level 69. Back row pelting something faster than twice, but yeah, I feel you. In that case, it's Archer, it's Ranger that's doing the work. It's not Berserker, right? Yeah, it's just a very angry Ranger. That's all that is. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah. But that's all. But the thing is, too, without something like Berserker, Ranger just kind of falls flat, right? That's probably the thing with Final Fantasy V jobs is so many of them only like really work whenever they're paired with something else, right? Macaroons, thank you for being here at least 35 times. It's always a pleasure to see you. Good morning to you. How you doing? How's the morning treating you? Got the rapid fire going for it. Yeah, but the rapid fire also just works better on other jobs. Like Dragoon. Dragoon with rapid fire? Oh. At least that's how I killed Shinryu. So. Fuck him up. Alright. And we continue the grind. Allow me, by the way, to point out something that annoys the ever-living piss out of me. The gil cap in this game, you would think is 9,999,999, right? It's not. The gil cap is 99,900,999. Whatever. Yeah, that's an achievement I'm not gonna get. That's what yeah. Yeah. And I saw a note on an easy way to get it. It's level up a bunch of all materia and sell them, but I'm like, nah. Fuck that. Yeah, so you just spam level a bunch of alls. Zombie, I get it. Hell yeah. Mine's gonna be in about 10 to 11 hours. Nice, we're heading out to a couple of castles. Oh nice, hell yeah. Well, I hope you have a great time with it. It's a nice way to enjoy the day. Yeah. At that point, you know, you're basically just doing whatever it takes, right? Do the elixir, exploit, glitch, whatever you want to call it, spam the pots, etc. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I do got some weapons, or at least one of them, right? So. Loving my apocalypse, that's for fucking sure. Where are we at? Oh, hey, we might finish that. That'd be pretty neat. If we could finish this right here, I don't think we will, but if we could, then the grind gets infinitely easier from there. But I'm prepared to be here for another hour. I might have to go on a bathroom break here in a minute. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, in theory, head out for a bit, check back in an hour. Hey, you know what, Sector? I'm telling you, what you're seeing right here, it's exactly what you're going to come back to. It sounds good, man. Have a good one. We'll be right here. Thanks for popping by if we don't get to see you again. But hopefully we'll see you in an hour or so. Yeah, that's the thing with the grinds, is like, what you define what's reasonable, right? Like, if you love the game and you want to 100% it, get all the achievements or whatever, hey man, reasonability, that's a word, is fluid. But I just, no man. There are some things that I just look at and I'm like, if I want to make a project out of platinuming every Final Fantasy, that can be like a 2027 thing. Okay. Spend all that money, yeah, right? I mean, so the way I see it, or another way to see it, at least to me, okay. And I'm not saying this is the way this is any better. I am going to. I'm gonna move this. Okay. You could use Guild Plus. So there's that, but at the same time, again, like, is it really worth it? You know what I mean? Because she's wearing a double armlet, so we might as well put that there. Yeah, like, I don't... The thing is, what are you going to do? Are you going to spend that all on Titan Was Born? Sick. Well, real quick, materia, we might as well swap out Titan for, I don't... Phoenix? There we go. Like, I guess you could spend it on GP if you wanted to go back and forth for like a whole day. I think that's part of the problem too. There's not really like anything in the game that like asks for a lot of gil, it feels like. You know what I mean? At least not that I'm aware of. There's not like a secret vendor with a ton of shit. Whereas in like the Pixel Final Fantasies, there was. Or what, maybe like a hidden vendor, but they'd be like, alright. Do you have ninja? Okay. And yeah, exactly. Like, you have Guild Plus for something like the 50,000. Like, yeah, there's things you can do that don't involve just selling the materia. But it comes back to, like, are these grinds worth it? Personally, not really. This grind's fine. Because, again, all I care about is beating the weapons. But like if you're going for every achievement, man, I don't know. Yeah, exactly. It's not worth it to beat the super boss. Like, it's not a grind to do for that. It's literally just. Oh, HP plus. Okay, hell yeah. I'm gonna swap that out real quick. So, okay. Oh yeah, no, I'm waiting to see if these bosses, because what I'm gonna do, I am gonna try to beat them without a strategy guide, right? I'm gonna come at it in my own way. And see if I can like learn how to do it, right? After we hit the levels that I want to. But I look back on Final Fantasy V. Yes, I believe it was Final Fantasy V. Omega and Shinryu, that wasn't a thing. Like, you basically had to do a cheese strat. Shinryu especially. I had to do like an hour of trying to force dragon lances. And then like set up the party to just basically shut Shinryu down while I fucking rapid fired spam hitting him with the lances. Omega, yeah, Omega was one where like I feel like I could have found a way, but it was like, yeah, did I want to fucking struggle or do I just want to make it a joke? So at that point I was like, let's just make it a joke. Shinryu was just the one where it felt like there is no other way. At least not that I could see. Yep, exactly. That's exactly what I did. The 3 bards with the rapid fire Mystic Knight. Yep. Which, you know, was easy enough. I had power leveled basically everyone's jobs. So, on my path to getting one person maxed out. So, it was whatever. It's just, you know. Oh. Still, it wasn't fun. I like super bosses like, say, Penance in Final Fantasy X, where I didn't need a cheesy strategy. I learned and I went at that boss, and I would say I probably had it close to dead after about 30 minutes. But after 30 minutes, I was like, I'll just summon Yojimbo. I was like, let's see if I have enough gil, because everyone was like, if you get gil cap and just pay Yojimbo, he'll kill it. I didn't have gil cap, so I was like, fuck it, I'll throw 1,000,000 gil at him and see what happens. And he fucking one-shot Penance. So I was like, alright, well, that's that. But all the other super bosses, I didn't do anything like that. I just, you know, learned how to beat, which I enjoyed. This fight is boring. Yep, that's why I looked at it and it was like, I had spent like 30 minutes on it and I went, I have a feeling it's probably at least another 20. Maybe 10 to 20 minutes at the rate I was going. And I feel like I was running out of some resources, so I was like, fuck it. Let's see if Yojimbo will finish it. And that's, hey, I have the clip. The clip is actually on the channel. Yojimbo just straight up one-shotting it. Have a nice day. See you next fall. Real quick, though, while we're on the battle music here, I'm going to step AFK for one moment. I know it's not a bathroom break or an ad break coming up, but I am going to go to the bathroom real quick, and I need to check on the dishwasher before the night ends, so I will be right back. One moment. Okay. Apologies. But when nature calls me. I have to take care of some stuff. Okay. Every super boss is just dancing a line between you and Jimbo or quick hits. It's true. Yeah. Yeah, it's very true when it comes to the super bosses. I tried to do that. I think just about every super boss I beat by the books, but penance. And that's because it got to a point where it was taking too long. And with the other ones, like, I could do at 5x speed just fine. Like, I got in the groove enough to where I could dance around it. No, I think I did that one at 5x speed too, because I mean, you know, it doesn't affect combat in that game. I'm too conditioned by these games where 3x speed can fuck me over. That's not a thing with Final Fantasy X. Thank God. I think 10's probably my favorite battle system overall. With ease. Easy. My hope is we're out of here by 4 a.m. We can go fight the weapons. We're starting to one-shot these things a lot more, that's for fucking sure. Easy. Walk away. Yeah, exactly. There's never that's what I prefer with Final Fantasy 10 is any mistakes. Like, I never felt like, oh, the boss completely fucked me there. Like it was, I made a bad move, or I approached this unprepared. Where this one, it'll be like, all right, I've chosen what I'm going to do, and the boss just hit me. Okay, well. Really wish my ability would have went off, but I guess I should have picked it half a second sooner. I just don't like the I think it's called ATB system. I've never been a fan. But yeah, I prefer the Final Fantasy X system for that exact reason. Less RNG, more me just being bad at the game. That's what I prefer. Alright. Level 82. We're getting there, man. Cloud, he's getting up there. In our fucking calamari room here. Perfect. His health is also getting pretty up there without anything that, like, HP plus that would be necessary. Like, I think we're going to have to definitely put an HP plus on Tifa, for example. I don't think there's any way around that. Which is fine, because we're probably not going to be doing a lot of magic. Oh, fuck. So we can focus on defensive materials. Easy. Alright. Pile drive. The only problem that we're going to have with Ruby Weapon that I foresee is going to be me trying to figure out is that fucking sand pit bullshit. But that's a problem for later, not right now. We haven't leveled up the materia in a hot minute. I was hoping that I jinxed it and then we would level up materia right there, but it is what it is. That's a bit cheesy. Yeah, we'll wait to, I imagine there's something, there's like a, there's something you gotta do. I'll tinker with it before I look for it or ask for answers. Because when it comes to that one, I'm not necessarily like afraid to ask for answers if I feel like it's just kind of necessary. But I wanna see if I can learn and figure it out first. It's not like you know, the Yuffie's dad fight where like I know I can figure it out. You know, it's just the answer is grinding. All right, we're getting there. Patience is a virtue, one that I don't typically have, but we're gonna have to make work. You know what I'm saying? Ugh. That should finish it. Nice. Alexander leveled up. Hell yeah. Love levels on our boy Alexander. I think to start we'll probably go for Emerald Weapon when the time comes. Yeah. I think I've got a good idea on how to approach that fight. We'll see if it works out. Easy. And next. And kill it. We want Vincent to ideally get some kills because I think his the next stage of his limit break, he needs to get a certain amount. I find Emerald fight more fun. Yeah, the moment Ruby did that whole fucking suck Cloud into the sand and kill him vibe, or make him disappear, I just kind of went, maybe that's the one we wait on. Oh. Keep it going. Make it rain. Hell yeah. Tifa with level 77. We'd love to see it. Double cut with the level up. Hell yeah, we'd love to see it. Does that get us... Ooh, it does make it 4x. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Alright, we'll continue as is. Yeah. Yeah, I feel ya. Sometimes I can just... Some super bosses just feel a little much. That's, I guess that's the point of optional bosses, you know? I don't necessarily think it's a fun design, but... The only game that, I wouldn't say the only one, but the one that comes to mind recently where I was like, the optional bosses are really fun is Clear Obscure. I think the optional bosses in that were designed very well. But, you know, that comes with like decades of precedent set from games like this, you know? And of course, Dark Souls series, obviously, that's a given. But there's, like, 90% of the bosses in those games are optional, so it's kind of a different bag. I have not tried the DLC ones yet, to be fair. One day I will. I'm waiting. But yeah. The Simon one was the last one I did, and man, that shit was insane! I loved it. I forget how long it took. It took me a couple hours. Those are fun streams. I miss Clear Obscure. Make it rain. God damn, she's so good. 85. Excuse me. I mean, I think that's fair. Especially since it's just a little DLC area, more or less. Because I think they're very well aware that they designed that area more or less for the people who had already like beat the game thrice over. Is now the 6-hearted boss? Damn, that's crazy. That is crazy. Because that fight is rough. Very fun, but rough. Well, one day I'll find out. I don't know when. But one day. And slam it. Just want to note that on that fight in particular, oh yeah, I mean they wouldn't just leave you with, you know, leave you with the material, or not the material, the pictos that you already had and said, all right, have fun. Like they know that they got to give you new toys to work with if you're going to be, you know, dealing with new challenges. Oh, damn. Easy. Take 2 turns. I do love the take 2 turns, though. Are we close to this materia being leveled? Kinda. It should be done soon. We just gotta stay the course. Stay the course. Good. Come up. Nice. All right. Back in. Oh, nope, not through there. Come on. I do appreciate that some of the meteors do max damage. Level 86, we're on our way. Nailed it. Part of me goes like, I can't believe I've already spent over half the stream grinding, and the rest of me knows that I've done crazier things. I'm trying to think, what are the worst grinds I've done on stream at least? It's hard for me to quantify because the thing is, I don't think there's really been much that's like taken up a whole night of stream. Yeah, no, not too sure. Second level 2 limit break. Effectively does what this current limit booster does. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, you're not wrong. That would be pretty overpowered. Fuck him up. Nailed it. Elemental was born. Alright, real quick. Do you have anything that was like close to maxing out? Shiva. There we go. Because I just don't know what else I really need right now, so that'll do. Ugh. Oh man, my nose is still bothering me. I trimmed my mustache. I mean, yeah, hey, Meteor Rain's pretty fucking good, you know? If you just spam out Meteor... Yeah. You just end up spamming out Meteor Rain the whole time? Like, yeah. I get where you're coming from. God, it's just so fucking cool, man. Since was born. Alright, materia. Hell yeah. Transform is kind of unnecessary. I feel like what I'm doing right now ultimately is unnecessary. We'll level Hades, fuck it. There we go. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Odin was born, god damn it. Odin? Fuck it. Leviathan. Okay. Heal. I did use the healing wind a lot. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get Cloud's max level. I have the items for Sid's, Barrett's, and Red. And I think we'll be able to get Vincent's, and we'll try for Tifa's. It seems like Tifa's might actually be out of reach. Who knows? But man, I just it's tough. It's tough. It's a lot of grinding for. Yeah, and I don't want to do the gold saucer, man. It might be sacrilege, but I actually like. I don't like. I love, as I said, I love mini games in my games, right? Like we talked about. A lot of how the golden saucer is set up, I'm just like, ugh. Eh. The rate that you get MGP, or I said MGP because of Final Fantasy XIV, but the rate that you get GP at, absolutely insulting. Alright. I was pausing there to take note. The EX booster is not party-wide. I feel like I knew that, but I wanted the visual confirmation. The person that's going to get the next EX, by the way, is Tifa, I think. Because she is our like lowest on health and everything. She's arguably probably the weakest. So I think she's going to need the EX boost for however long we continue this grind. Yeah, that's what I've gathered. Like, that's what everyone was saying earlier was, Chocobo racing, it's, it would get it for you a little bit faster, but I just, man, nah. I don't want to get into the Chocobo breeding or the racing or anything. I didn't mind the race. I mean, I got the achievement for winning a race, right? So, the actual racing itself is not my problem. Nice. Nailed it. Fucked him up. And zap him. Hell yeah. Hellmasker gained. Hell yeah, that's what I wanted to see. There we go. So skips elimination. Yeah, exactly. And I'm good. You know what I mean? I'm good. Now, is that ultimately a grind that's just as similar as this one? Super monotonous, you know, very engaging stuff? Yeah, for sure. But what is with... Is Vincent okay? Anyways. But ultimately, like this is a grind that I'm much more in tune with, we'll say. Like, battle grinds are much less monotonous for me, even if I think as from a viewer perspective it probably is still monotonous as hell, obviously, don't get me wrong. But you know, it is what it is. At the end of the day. Can the saves coming? Yeah, that would see from my perspective, that would annoy me more. Because I feel like it takes me out. You know, while this, I get to just go back and forth forever. Hit enter a few times. I'm not really ever taken out of the action. What is going to take us out of the action, though, is the ad break that's coming up in just about a minute or so. It's the usual 3-minute ad break, happens once every hour. As I said, though, don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. We'll be right here doing the same shit over and over. I'm personally, mentally debating right now, do I want to try to get Cloud to 99, or do we want to, at 4, go try to fight one of the bosses? I think I might ultimately try to get Cloud to 99, though. We'll see. Because he's already, I think he's approaching 90, if he's not already. 88? Yeah, no. So, we'll see. If done right. Yeah, that's I wouldn't do it right, or I'd fucking struggle with it, you know. By the way, side note, that limit break from Vincent, all aura, no damage. I think he did better as the Mega Gigas thing. Leveled up, hell yeah. I think if the other two are in their mid 80s, Cloud can carry at 99. Oh, Luke the Ghost, I am so sorry. This is the stream you're coming in on. It's good to see you though, bud. Shout out to our good friend Luke the Ghost, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in, bud. It's good to see you. I'm sorry that the ad break just hit. Let me type that just to be safe. Hey there, Boo Hunter. Welcome on in. Laser Pointer, thank you for coming in with the raid. Oh, hold on. There we go. Alright. But yeah, well, come on in, folks. If you can hear me, hope you're doing well, and feel free to tell us what you got up to, man. I was lurking, but, you know, I had to split my focus tonight, unfortunately. Right now we're just we're grinding in perpetuity, forever. Which is why I said I'm so sorry this is the stream that you've come in on. There we go. Nightmare. Oh, okay, that's pretty sick. Pile driver. Nailed it. Counterattack was born. Hell yeah. I don't really think we have a need to... Yeah, no. This one doesn't have anything special to it, so I don't really feel like swapping it around. I will say, I don't think we're going to get flash. I probably should have put that on the main weapon, but oh well. Okay, there we go. And back and forth forever. Nice. I love when the meteor attack does a full spread like that. It's so nice. Alright. Chatted for the first hour, drew for the next two, and it's a Pokemon for the last two. Okay, hell yeah. I feel like I came in on the just chatting part. I think that's why I wasn't sure what the game plan was for the night. But hell yeah. I'm glad you had a great time with it. I feel you. I wouldn't say that I came in tonight expecting to beat the game. I did come in tonight not anticipating over 3 hours of grinding, which is what we've been doing. So, yeah, some nights that's just the vibe. It's the way of the road. Yeah, sometimes it's good to just kick back, relax, chill, chat a little bit. I enjoy a good grind. It's more for me. It's like I hate putting stream through the grinds. I know. I think I talked about it last night with Boo Hunter actually. I said I hated grinding on stream and we weren't going to do it. Here we are. I feel like it's not like I feel like I don't make it entertaining enough, right? But like the concept of a grind in a like watching a grind or anything like that doesn't bother me too much. I mean, I play simulator games and I enjoy watching simulator games, and those are literally just grinding if you think about it. Hey there, Pussy. Good to see you. Hope work's been going well tonight for you, by the way, bud. Been all right. I mean, better than it being god awful, I suppose, right? Either way, it's work, right? Yeah, exactly. And like, I mean, this is literally just me spamming the enter key for the past 3 hours. And you know, I swap around materia from time to time too, I guess. We get to watch Tifa hit the pile driver, and we all love that. We love Tifa in this house. Making some progress? I mean, yeah, we have been making progress. I can't argue with that. It's something, alright. Killed it all on her own. The levels are getting harder and harder to get for Cloud, at least. Wait for it. Pile driver. Meteor ring. Easy. Yeah, I don't know where we'll get Cloud in the end. I think we can get him to level 99 tonight. I think we can do it. Which he was like level 66 to start the night, so that's a lot of XP to get in one night. And by the way, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, absolutely feel free. I completely understand. It is, after all, Easter weekend if you remotely celebrate. And if not, hey, go get some candy this week, man. Treat yourself. But yeah, we'll be right here for at least another hour. Probably, about another hour and a half. I don't know if we'll be right here. I might, hopefully at some point, at least try a boss. But yeah, it's grind. Yeah, his limit break's not great. At least not the one that we're on right now. Tifa upgrade, downgraded power. Yeah, I noticed that too. Yeah. The phase 2, he was actually, you know, pumping out damage. This new one, it's not really it ain't really jiving with me, you know what I mean? I think overall, by the way, Meteor Rain is really cool. I think Tifa's is probably my favorite because it's probably the one, at least that I've seen, the one limit break where as it levels up, like, you just you carry on the other stages with you, you know what I mean? Like, it feels like you actually gain the power in real time. Like, you know, shit. Added effect was born? Hell yeah. Okay, materia. There it is. Okay. The XP plus is almost leveled. It's hard for me to describe, like, you know, she keeps all the stages. She only gets more powerful. Now, the downside is, of course, it's the roulette wheel. Just spam the enter key. Who cares? I like Sid's the most. I'll have to check out Sid's sometime. I have the item for his tier 4. I just don't know if we want to make it happen. You know what I mean? I guess it depends on how much time we have tomorrow. Because I have the item for him, Red 13, and Barrett. And I'm hoping we can get the item for Tifa. We'll see. It's doubtful. But we'll try. And I don't think we're going to get clouds. That just kind of feels like an unnecessary grind to me. I could get Aerith's item. We can't do anything with it, but I could go get it. Nah. Yeah, it's like I don't want to do the battle arena and all the other shit. Like it's so unnecessary. Like Vincent's, from what I saw, is like a story thing. So like his ultimate thing is a story beat, which hey, that's why I want to go get his. But yeah. Oh, okay. Well, that's good at least. Back to Buster for the aesthetic. You know what, Pliskin, you're absolutely right. Let's throw Apocalypse in the trash. If I can't use the Buster Sword the whole game, then what's the point of this Final Fantasy? Let Meteor hit. Fuck it. Canon remake. Hell yeah. That's all I need to hear. Is Vincent's fucking limits, are they supposed to be like homage to horror movies? Level 91? We're getting there, man. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Stay with me, gang. We got 8 more levels to go. I think I prefer that. Back and forth forever. Oh, my list of Final Fantasies to play this year. Remake and Rebirth. Add that to the list. That's right. So we got a lot to do. Because that's 8, 9... 12, 13, 13, 2, 13, 3, 16, 9. I got 9 more. 9 more Final Fantasy games to play. Dear God. Alright. Better all-rounder. Oh, hey. Upgrades are upgrades, right? Oh, dude, she's about to kick some ass. We hit all of them. The thing is, as time goes on, I generally assume the Final Fantasies only get longer. So, let's say this one's HP Plus leveled up, hell yeah. This one's obviously only taken about, we'll say 9 days, and we're not 100%ing it, obviously, so 9 days for a, we'll say, probably like an 80% playthrough. It's at least 4 or 5 more months of Final Fantasies. Yeah, that's what I've gathered. That's why there's intergrade worked in as well to kind of make it a little bit longer. Yeah. From what I've gathered, Rebirth is the really long one. Yeah, I think 12 is long from what I've heard. I don't think 13 itself is long, but there is, 2 sequels, so EXP Plus was born. Let's go. Intergrade is the update. Intermission is the DLC. Well, whatever it is, I bought the bundle on Steam, so I should have it all anyways. So, okay. Let's see here. Just to triple check, because I've already checked it before. Let's see here. Yeah, no, okay. Intermission, intergrade, whatever it is. The version I have has it, so it's not a concern. Okay, cool. All right, Hades. Sorry about it. Hades is getting taken off. EX Plus. There we go. Okay. The OG remake did some dumb things. I got you. They're probably just feeling out the new systems kind of deal, you know? I just hope it plays better with mouse and keyboard than this game does, and I already know it will, so. There we go. Time to get Tifa ahead of Vincent Valentine now. Okay. Yeah, the combat in Remake and Rebirth is way different, so there's that. Nailed it. Neo Bahamut leveled up, cool. We'll keep going. I think the game plan, because I think we can get this, that we can do this within the hour. We're gonna try to get Cloud to 99. Alright, explain what's spoiling. Yeah, don't worry about it. We'll find it, or we can talk about it after I beat Intergrade down the line, or the remake, whatever. I imagine we'll be there before Christmas. This summer I am planning some longer streams. Not just for Final Fantasy, but you know. Level 92. Hey, only 7 more to go. Nailed it. Rare Punk 24-hour stream? I mean, I could... You never know. You never know. If I found a game that I felt like a 24-hour stream was viable on, we'll see. Or a series of games, I suppose. Wind isn't a guaranteed hit. Oh, fuck that. A lot of RNG then in the original. 24-hour streams are wild to me. I've only managed it twice. Okay. I did a 24-hour stream for Valheim 2 or 3 years ago. As part of a charity thing with the Timefall crew. And then, I want to say 2 years ago, I did a 24-hour stream for hitting, I think, 1,000 followers. And that was for the release of Nightingale. And about, I want to say 18 hours in, Nightingale took down their servers for maintenance for 1 or 2 hours. Yeah. I had to sit there and play Tetris. The way I did it was more or less, I set my alarm clock for, oh, double cut leveled up. You know, I more or less, yeah, I woke up right at probably around 2 p.m. or 1 p.m. and then I started at 2 p.m. once I had eaten, and then I went until 2 p.m. the next day. Okay. Alright, here's the thing. If we're going to keep doing this, we do need to change some things. Putting in the work. Yeah, it was something. It was something. I didn't doze off on stream during those, at least. At least that one. I did doze off on stream during what's it called? The Valheim 24-hour stream. I dozed off probably like at the 22-hour mark when I was on a raid with my best friend and my friend Zane. We got on the boat, and after we parked it, I was like, "Yeah, you guys just go ahead and, you know, get the loot. I'll chill here on the boat." And just dozed off whenever they started driving it back to the base. And funnily enough, apparently, that was the point of the stream that was the most exciting, because that's when, like, I think a sea serpent attacked and like there was a storm going on or some shit. and I'm asleep the whole time, just sitting on the boat. And then whenever I wake up, I'm like, oh fuck, oh, I'm so sorry, guys. Yeah, we're here. All right. like it was right as we were pulling back up to our port, and they were just like, Jesus Christ. I saw added cut leveled up. Ah, fuck it. I don't have anything else I want to level right now, so. Yeah, I just needed a power nap to get through the last 2 hours. What I decided I would do, like, if I were to do a, you know, for lack of a better term, stupid long stream again, I think what I would rather do is, like an uncapped stream, and then just be like, alright guys, we'll be back tomorrow, and we'll go until I'm tired, kind of deal, you know what I mean? And then just like start the timer there. Not like have it going while I'm sleeping or something like that. Uncapped. Yeah, so it's kind of the concept of like your viewers can perpetually do shit to add time to the clock. Like you know, say if you make it based on subscribers or donations or something, or like every gifted sub adds 10 minutes to the clock, shit like that. I don't know how I would do anything like that. Like it's because it's a concept that I know as a streamer you got to lean into those kind of things. I've just never really found like a reason to. A begathon? Yeah, pretty much. And like, no, don't get me wrong, like, it's great whenever, you know, it works out for a streamer and, you know, the community supports that shit and everything. My thing is, I feel weird being like, hey guys, I'm gonna keep playing games if you give me money, because I just love playing games and I love streaming. Now, as a streamer, do you need money to, you know, to feasibly be as consistent as I am? Yeah, obviously. But like, you know, honestly, I can't really think of like incentives. Like, there's not a game that I think everyone wants me to play that I don't want to already play. You know what I mean? So that's some inside baseball. That's some behind the scenes shit as to like how my brain works when it comes to streaming. It's like I just like being here. I just like streaming. I don't feel like I don't need to ask for incentive to be here, I guess. I could stand to probably like do stuff like, you know, goals monetarily so I can, you know, get a better rig, I guess. I'm rocking a 2060 over here, which Attack of the Cast tells me is really out of date. So, but hey, we did Ghost of Tsushima. 100% sounds like all summer burns. Yeah, and like I like that people can pull that off. I just like, you guys don't gotta pay me to be here, right? What about Mario? That's stupid difficult. Man, I suck at Mario. So the thing is, you could pick any Mario, and I'm probably gonna struggle with it just fine. Yeah, all the ROM hacks are real. It's just like Pokemon. Half of them are designed to be a different level of headache or a different brand of headache. But I mean, I could try playing a Mario game one day. You never know. If Nintendo wouldn't sue me, I guess. That's the real problem. Alright. There we go. We're almost there, gang. 93. Hang in there. Hang strong. Cloud will hit level 99, I promise you. We've pivoted the goal. It's no longer just grinding until 4 a.m. We're getting clout to 99, and then we'll go fail at bosses. What, the different kinds of Marios? I don't either, man. The only ROM hacks like I really know of are Pokemon ROM hacks. Like, okay. Actually, I can't even think of basic ROM hacks right now. What was it, Emerald Fusion? Is that one? Catching shells midair and throwing it nearby wall, then using the shell to jump to platforms when we need a cake to reach. Yeah, I couldn't do that. Trick shooting type time. Is it the one where it's like, I think I know what you're talking about. I think it was a Flash game. Or they might have made a ROM hack out of it. But it's like it's like you keep going ahead, and then the moment you take a step, like the platform drops out underneath you, or you jump and then the block appears above your head that stops you from getting full height. I've seen something like that before. Yeah, I've seen that. The rage bait games. Right. 2, the lost levels. This fantasy. That'd probably fucking destroy me. I guess in terms of games that I have that I don't really like, I'm not excited to play. But you know, I have and we will eventually play is Hellmart. Because PMS Anonymous kindly, lovingly gifted me that game. So eventually I'm going to play it. I need to make sure that they know that I'm going to play it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know either. Yeah, there's a lot of them out there. If there was like all right, we'll try like a ROM hack kind of deal, I would probably like do a little research and put the info out there. Though I feel like if I were to play a ROM hack, it's more likely I'd play a Pokemon ROM hack instead of a Mario one. I just never been good at Mario, you know. Probably. I mean, look. No one ever said that the designers of these things weren't above being crass. Do you like platformers in general? I don't want to say no. Let me put it like this. My idea of a good platformer is Ratchet and Clank. Like, not just the first one. I'm talking about the later ones as well. Like, for me, I loved Ratchet and Clank. That's my experience with platformers, I guess. But like, and like Super Mario on the Super Nintendo, I could probably enjoy that. But like, say like side-scroller platformers, no. I'm good. You like Jak and Daxter? It's funny, I actually don't. Well, I did not like the first one. I liked the second one, but not for what it was at the time. I just liked driving around the city on like the motorcycles and everything. And the third one I enjoyed, but the third one was a racing game. So that one was a little different. That one wasn't really a platformer. But the first one, no, I didn't like it. I just liked the other ones. Biggest hook is 15 plus upgradable sci-fi guns. That is true. That was probably my favorite part about Ratchet and Clank, was all the guns. They're so cool. Yeah. I'll put it like this. I'm up to trying platformers. Platformers are a genre where it's like, I could give it a go. I could try it. Whereas, like, let's say RTS games Not really something that's my jam. It would... You would have to make a really compelling case for me to consider playing an RTS game. Yeah, they're a third-person shooter. You're right, yeah. What about Ratchet and Clank? Race Ladies? I did not, but that doesn't surprise me. It was Insomniac after all, and Insomniac, they get a little spicy under the hood sometimes. I remember Sunset Overdrive. By the way, great game. Great game. Very underrated game, I think. That was a game that I streamed. I wish I had uploaded the VODs back then. I had a lot of fun with that one. I loved Sunset Overdrive, dude. It was in the first game. See, that's the thing is I never played a lot of the first game. I played it. I don't think I beat it. But every other one, I did. Like, you know, Up Your Arsenal. I think it was Deadlocked. Tools of, what was it? The Tools of Mass Destruction, I think it was. I think it was a PlayStation 3 one. Didn't that come with the Xbox One? I think so. I know Sunset Overdrive was, I think that was a launch title for Xbox One. I got it on PC. Alright, 4 more levels, gang. Stay strong. Stay strong. We're almost done. You know what? Real quick, we should probably go save. I'll tell you right now, if somehow the game crashed and we lost all these levels, I'd throw it out the window and we would just go beat the game. We wouldn't do the bosses. I'd crack. Okay. So let's save real quick. Going Commando, that was another one. Yep. Yeah. Those, I played all of those. I think Deadlocked was probably my favorite, because I think that one was like all arena battles, and I really enjoyed that. Like, it was like the gameplay baked down to the basic level. But I loved all 4 of those right there. There was also, I feel like there was one on PSP that I played. I'm not 100% sure, but I had a PSP back then. Size matters? That might be it. Let's see here. Ratchet and Clank games. Let's see here. Yeah, I guess it would be Size Matters. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I played A Quest for Booty. I feel like Tools of Destruction was the last one I played. Yeah, I never played A Crack in Time either. So yeah, last one I played was Tools of Destruction. Man, that was so long ago. I'd love to play it. Like, I wish they would... I wish they would port them all to Steam, honestly. I know they won't, especially now. Sony hates PC for some reason, even though it probably made them more money than they'll admit. But, yeah, I would have loved to have played them. I feel like, yeah, Tools of Destruction... I might have played All for One. I think All for One... I think we might have had it. I don't know if I played it, but I think we had it. And hey, there's some dude. Welcome on. It's good to see you, bud. played the first 4, the OG remake. Competition equals innovation. I mean, I guess, but porting your games to Steam also equals money. It's just not as much as they wanted because they waited 2 fucking years. I don't know. It's not like PC needs to innovate anything, so they're competing with Xbox and Nintendo, I guess. I don't get why PC has to suffer. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Like Xbox has gone full tilt into, hey, we're making our games for PC too. Exclusivity's dead. The Rhino plays the 8. Was that only in Crack in Time? I felt like there was another game where it played music when you were firing it, but I could be wrong. It's been so, like, you gotta remember that. Tools of Destruction came out in 2007. That was the last time I played a Ratchet and Clank game, unfortunately. Going Commando and up your arsenal. Yeah, they skipped Deadlock. Because Deadlocked is, it's like the arena battle shit. But same, like that was my favorite one. But yeah, I don't know if Sony will fail. But, you know, I think it's gonna... I think it's gonna backfire on them. I think you'll see... Give it a couple of years and they'll backtrack and you'll see games end up porting back to Steam. Like all the first 4 are great. Yeah! I've never played a Ratchet and Clank game that I was disappointed in. I enjoyed all of them. Now, obviously, I'd say I probably haven't played half of them, obviously, right? But the ones that I have played, I loved them. Deadlocked multiple times. Yeah, Deadlocked is a ton of fun. If you put Deadlocked on Steam, I'd buy it right now. Unless it was $70. I'm not paying $70 for a fucking game. Which is also part of Sony's problem. They waited like 1 to 2 years to port a game to Steam, and then they just try to charge you fucking full price for it. They're like, why isn't it selling? It's like, well, the game is 2 years old now. The hype is gone. And yeah, why not just wait for a sale now? I wouldn't. No, because I didn't pay 70 back then. Why would I pay 70 now? And by that I mean my mom did not pay 70 back then. Why would my mom pay 70? No, she doesn't pay. I pay. Oh, 70 for all 4. Okay, yeah, no, that I'd do that. Yeah, sure. I thought you meant you'd pay $70 for Deadlocked. Like a Red Dead Redemption port. Yeah, didn't they charge like 60 or 70 for Red Dead 1 as a port? Like, are you out of your fucking mind, dude? I'm that, by the way, that one wasn't, I don't think that was a, obviously that wasn't a Sony thing, that was Rockstar. They dropped it to 40, as they fucking should. Christ above, man. The emulators of those games. Oh yeah. That's the thing. That's the thing is, for me, my ideal price for a port or a remake, like, you know, remaster of an old game is $30 to $40. Because, like you said, People can emulate all they want. Now, it's nice to have like an additional, like not additional, official version supported, right? That's part of the selling point. But, man, like when they're like, hey, $70 for, or the one that gets me right now, the Mega Man Battle Network collection is split into 2, and each one is like, I think like $40 baseline. They go on sale every now and then. It's like $40 baseline. And it's like, for old Game Boy Advance games, man, I don't know. Especially with the, I didn't think the first one was good. But one day I'll probably end up buying it. So the thing is, though, that's the reason why I haven't, is that's a personal purchase. I don't think anyone wants to watch me play the Mega Man Battle Network collection on Steam, on stream. And I don't blame you. Those are super fucking old. And I don't think most people have even ever fucking heard of them. A few more strands of hair. I agree. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right, Mocha Man. Like, sometimes you gotta have a game that's just nice, short, and you beat every aspect of it and you move on. Okay. But now you can play it on Netflix and your Switch. The fact that there are games on Netflix blows my mind. About the new Metroid selling the music separately. Like, you don't get the music in the game unless you buy it? Or is it like offering you a soundtrack? Oh, that's cringe. People will still buy it. It's Nintendo. I'm at a point where, look, listen. You can tell me anything Nintendo does or any Nintendo associated product. You can tell me anything about it. And it's probably going to sound insane to me. It's going to sound real cringe. But here's the thing. Until people stop buying it, like, I don't know. Can I blame Nintendo for overcharging for shit? If they're just allowed to keep getting away with it, like, okay. C'est la fucking vie, man. The thing that people don't realize, and I'm not, like, people here do, like, the concept of voting with your wallet actually does make a difference. Oh, it is scummy, absolutely. I don't support it. It's dog shit. Nintendo's dog shit. But there is, like, people don't vote with their wallets anymore. They don't make their voices heard with their wallets. Like, I remember, I have friends that were like, I think it was Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, like, on launch, it looked like absolute dog shit. Or, like, everything that was leading up to it, they were like, this is going to be an awful fucking game. Like, this is the most uninspired Pokemon game ever. And it was like the best-selling Pokemon game yet, at the time. Like, so yeah, it doesn't matter how bad it is. Because, like, it's still ultimately, apparently, like, it had a ton of bugs and everything. It shipped out in a piss-poor state, and it still sold like crazy. And my friend still bought it. So it's like, I feel for you. But it is what it is. Exactly, Boo Hunter. Every time a new Pokemon gets announced, I hear how this one looks like dog shit, or, you know, they've gone an uninspired route, etc., fucking, you know, whatever you want to say. And then each one is the best-selling one yet. The latest one, oh, they've already fucking pulled things out so they can be DLC. They have season passes or whatever. It's scummy and best-selling, so, you know. Let's see. 0% actually paid that price tag. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. When it comes to scalpers and everything, yeah, no, don't pay like people who buy from scalpers instead of just like, you know, waiting it out. Fucking pathetic, and I don't blame you know, I mean, I don't fault, or I feel no empathy for them. Let me put it like that. And thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. The best-selling stuff is scalpers. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, a lot of it's also digital sales. Okay. The Switch is probably Switch 2 have terrible specs. Oh yeah, no. I watched a video comparing I think it was comparing Scarlet and Violet between the Switch 1 and the Switch 2, and it was like I think it was a video of like a windmill in the background in the Switch 1 version, and it was going at like 15 FPS, and on the Switch 2 it was going at like 30, and people were like, look at how much better the graphics are, look at it, actually hits 30 FPS, and I'm like, 30 FPS? My 2060 Super over here got Ghost of Tsushima at 60 FPS. Like, are you kidding me? Okay. Save the game. You know what? We'll do a quick save. Absolutely. Okay. Alright. Right there. 2 more levels, gang. 2 more. And then we'll go try boss. Alright. But they made it Switch 2 exclusive. Yeah, exactly. But the thing is, even if you don't buy it, some dude, and this is why I still say vote with your wallet. You know people are going to buy that shit up. People are going to buy Switch 2s for it too. The Virtual Boy? I don't even remember the Virtual Boy Pliskin. I'll level with you. Okay. But at these prices you gotta pay, half empty venue. Oh yeah, because that's the thing is like a lot of the times when it comes to musical artists, Mocha Man, and I'm sure you already know this, they don't sit like they tell the venue a lot of the times the price that they want, and then the venue's like, all right, that's the price for the ticket. Now we're gonna add on like double for our fees. And like that's not how it works. Plays like a Fallout game. Damn. It was classroom scene with the kids swinging their legs at 10 FPS. Oof. Okay. Pokemon. Okay. And I mean, the thing is, Boo Hunter, even if like, I wouldn't even say that like, you know, you contribute to a problem, because like if you still enjoy them ultimately, that's great. And there's no fault in enjoying it. It's when people are like, you know, super vocal about hating it, right? And then like, you know, this is the worst one yet. And then they're the same people that are still also buying it still. Like, it's like, all right, well, they ain't gonna learn. It's like, to use a personal example, World of Warcraft, right? As I've said before, I play a lot of World of Warcraft, or I used to. Now it's kind of like, now it's kind of like a side. Now it's a side game for me. During the worst times of it, I was still paying for it, buying the expansions, just going on about how I hated it. And the point I hit was in Shadowlands when I realized the company wasn't what I thought they were, and the game was not going to get better. And that hate turned into apathy. And I dropped the game. I stopped playing it for about 2 or 3 years. And now, even as I play it, like today, I feel that apathy coming back every time. So, it's like, once it hits, like I mean, like but I voted with my wallet at the time. Is what I'm getting at. Like it hit. If you like, it's one thing to drop the ball, but like if the game just hits a point where there's no redeeming it for you, that's the point where it's like, all right, you got to be willing to miss out. And if you're at that point, then that's perfectly fine. Look up Virtual Boy game real quick. Let me hit level 99 Pliskin, and I will. I wanna get this grind done. Portable and Smash. Barely switch besides Smash. They made the so they're done making Smash now, some dude? Since you played them all and admitting that they're getting worse and worse, then... Well, I mean, there's always the hope that they get better. I mean, the thing is, like, if I think about like where Pokemon, from what I've heard, the way Pokemon has gone, they've shown some real innovation whenever they did like Legends Arceus, for example, right? But you know, they end up ultimately, it seems like, taking a step back every time. FOMO's Ultra Room. Yeah, exactly. Like hell, I've not played an actual Pokemon game I played Omega Ruby like a few years ago for my brother, but that's old as shit now. But I haven't played I haven't played a Pokemon game fresh off the shelf since probably Diamond. And every time a new one comes out, all I think is, still to this day, man, I would love to play it. I'd love to play a Pokemon game again. Because the thing is, looking forward to it. Game that almost counts as indie. I mean, hopefully that would be pretty neat if they had their own Clear Obscure. But even if they did, like, I think Pokemon is a specific case, or one of the specific cases where no matter what, it's too big to fail. No matter what they do. And there are just some IPs out there that are like that. Only Game Freak will kill Pokemon. And it's not by doing a shitty release after shitty release. Because you know what? Apparently Assassin's Creed did the exact same thing, and Assassin's Creed Shadows still sold very well. So, I mean, there's some IPs that people are just... They've withstood the test of time. Doesn't matter how good Clear Obscure was, it doesn't mean the next Assassin's Creed is going to be any different. You know? Doesn't matter if Ghost of Yotai told a better story than Assassin's Creed Shadows. Assassin's Creed Shadows still sold way more than people thought it would. Okay. Some things are just monoliths. It is what it is. They said Smash Ultimate was their last. Well, that's ridiculous. There's got to be Ultimate, like, you know, Z. You gotta put out another one out there. Smash games sell pretty well. I don't know why they would stop making them. Okay. COD Modern Warfare 3, breaking point for COD. Yeah, I feel like the thing is, and COD obviously is one of those games that for a lot of people does hit a breaking point where it's like, all right, too many of these are getting released. New game every year. I'm done, etc., etc. But that being said, it still sells like crazy, right? Played Pokemon. That's their demographic. That's fair. I think nowadays it's not. I mean, I don't think they've changed their marketing, but I think at this point, Pokemon is kind of seen as like a all ages thing. But it's definitely a thing where if you did not get into it when you were younger, chances are it's not for you. Because I still love the concept of it. I have Pokemon to this day I still love, you know? Chikorita is one of the best Pokemon to ever exist. She's adorable. I love my Chikorita. Rayquaza, coolest, one of the coolest legendaries ever. Mewtwo, absolute sick. Sick design. My favorite one overall. Cyndaquil? Cyndaquil's cute, but the evolved forms are awful. Dude, we are so close to a new level. Okay. I mean, nostalgia is a carrier for it now. Yep. New game every year. Finally usable competitively. Hell yeah. There it is, by the way. Level 99. We did it, gang. We did it. With one character. It would be another who knows how long for the others. Okay. Are you ready? Let's do a materia setup. Part of me is like, we can go finish this off real quick. I'm not going to do that. We're not going to go through that. By the way, I just want to see that grind alone. Let's see how many people that are playing the new Steam version have gotten 3.4% of players. 3.4% of players have hit a level 99. Tough. And just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in just about a minute or so. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We're going to be right here. Setting up materia. That's why I'm going to let that one ride. I guess real quick, let me look up this virtual boy thing. Oh, it's that thing. That looks awful. Fuck that. Does this have an XP boost? There's no way. No. No, it does not. Those are our only boosts. Okay. Yeah. The Pixel remasters did. And I think there's maybe 8, 9, and 10 do. This one does not. So that is one you have to grind for. Okay. All right. Let's get our equipment. Grind like we did. Exactly. They're like, no, you're not getting away with that. All right. Equip. All right. We'll set all that up in a minute. I want to get our equipment out of the way. God's hand. It stays. Crystal bangle instead of the rune armlet. Yep. Okay. The Winchester. Super shot. Okay. Now, materia. Let's see here. Okay. Should be good to set up cloud as is. God damn it, I keep hitting the wrong key. Attack simultaneously with... Okay. So I think... Obvious. I think this is pretty obvious. Double cut goes there. I think we will do a... counter. Counter attack right there. And I think we'll throw an added cut at it. Okay. I think we'll do... Elemental. Trying to think what the best elemental is going to be for us. Not Kujata. Okay. I think I liked Ali. I think I like holy damage. Actually, I don't know. I think Phoenix. All right, Tyria. Okay. Now we don't need Ifrit, so let's get rid of that. Big Firebird. Hell yeah, we love a big Firebird. Cover. I don't really... It adds materia status. I don't really know what that's good for. Poison? Okay. Put that there. Where's that cover at? Dumbledore did have one of those. One never escapes materia slotting. You're unfortunately very correct. You are very correct, Karinger. Alright. I don't want to give Cloud HP plus. I feel like that's unnecessary. I don't think he needs death. We're going to put death blow for the luck, but I don't really think we need it. We'll put the steel as well for the dexterity. Luck as well there. Fuck it. Hold on. What if... No. Do I already have cover slotted? No, I don't. There it is. Alright. Fight the weapons. At least one of them. At least one of them. Ideally all of them. We'll see. For one thing, Tifa does need HP plus. Where's our maxed out one? Okay. There we go. Oh, we had... Okay, so hold on. We had a materia here that definitely was not necessary. We'll say this one. If we replace that with this HP plus, okay, that gets his health there. Vincent already has that. We have restore with an all. HP plus with Ultima. That's fine. Time all, barrier all. Okay. But we don't have a life. Okay. I don't think we need Rama. Okay. Are there status effects there on purpose or no? Let me go back and look. Okay. Gotcha, Eddie. Random equals funny. Alright. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Okay, he does have an HP plus. Okay, he does. Okay, status effects. Are you talking about for Cloud? Oh! You talking about like Fury and Sadness? No, those are not there on purpose. No. No, I do need to handle those. Okay. We're gonna give her some luck. Sense, why the hell not? I don't really feel like we need Typhon. Actually, it's Leviathan we really don't need. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Okay. Sure, there. Yeah, no, those are just applied from the enemy, and I just never bothered to fucking change them or get rid of them. She's the one that originally had steel, so we'll give her that back. There we go. Yeah. And I don't think there's anything we want to do here. I'm just double checking. Got everything we could want there. And for Vincent, yeah, I think that's good. All right, let's see what we can do. Okay. Item. Then after this we should save. Do I have a turbo or a hyper? No, we don't. I don't have a way to get rid of the sadness. Oh well. I'd have to go buy something. Alright. There we go. The, oh, what the fuck? The, boosted... The boosted, what's it called? Limit breaks is off. Probably still gonna go, like, we're probably still gonna have them going into the first round. Oh, there we go. But yeah. And thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Alright. Fuck you, Tifa. Stay depressed. Yeah, I imagine the depression's setting in pretty hard. Okay. Pliskin, I think he was just trolling. Yeah, I do not think that was a serious statement. Here we go. Alright. It's a lot of damage. Okay. As long as Vincent can get that heal off, then Cloud will be fine. I'm not boosting the speed because that's what typically fucks me. Did she just... Oh my god, she's slamming him. Yeah, no, it's just someone making a joke ultimately. Nothing to steal. Good to know for the future, I guess. Oh my god. Oh fuck, he got dropped. Vincent doesn't have enough magic to just outright heal all the way through. There's no way. Okay, you're right. There is no way. He's not dead yet. Okay. We are actually going to do W item. Okay. Nice. Okay. Alright. That's not fair. Alright. We have plenty of turbo ethers to fix Vincent's lack of healing. Or MP, I should say. Nice. I think we broke that one. And then a turbo ether on him to be safe. Look at those hits. Oh, hell yeah. Revenge stamp? Oh, no. Okay. That missed most of them. Alright. Yeah, I feel like what we did ended up doing way too much, taking away way too much magic from Vincent ultimately. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, no. Yeah, Tifa just never got the fucking turn that she needed. Alright. So what we're going to do here... And then we're going to do... Oh! Oh! Well, it doesn't matter. Because he just one-shot us there. Okay. I still think I know what we need to do. I'm going to leave it at that, because spoilers. Fair enough, Tibbers. I appreciate it. So you just get his health to 0, and you win. You know what? That's a great point. Redo materia. We don't need to redo materia. No, I saved. Yeah, like... Yeah. I saved before I did all that. Trust me. If we... Fuck. If I had to redo the materia again, oh my god. I'd probably lose my mind. Seemed like a little bit of bullying. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. I know it. I have a good idea on what to do this time, though. I think so. Alright. I'm going to preemptively use the potion on Cloud as well. What I want to do here, put a magic barrier up. Damn. But then I'm going to put a normal barrier up. Cloud is hitting fucking straight 99s. Hell yeah. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Ooh. There we go. Keep it up, Tifa. I know you're not supposed to be the healer, but here we are. Okay. There we go. Fuck him up. Good damage. Ooh, nice. Sweep the legs. Pile drive him. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Ooh, alright. Okay. Yeah. I was about to say, we need that, that fucking potion rolling right now. We're going to do another magic barrier just to be safe. Okay. Alright. Okay. W item. And there's my cat. Come on, Tifa. Thank fuck. Can we get haste on the team? Alright. That did a lot. Ooh. Come on. Come on, Alexander. Alexander probably wasn't the move. I probably should just be spamming potions with her, ultimately. But I just didn't see a reason to on that turn in particular. Come on. Oh no. I think it might be game over. Oh, no. Okay. Good. Oh, X potion. We want one on him and then one on him. Ooh, survive! Yeah! Okay. Alright, now I think we want to recast Barrier. Come on. Ooh. M barrier? Yep. We're gonna do another 4x cut. And on Vincent. Oh no. Okay, I think we might be alright. Maybe. Cloud is a question there. No, he's okay. Alright. Okay. Ooh, got it. Got that one at least. Alright. I think we're at a point where we need to recast our magic barrier, I think it is. Oh. Alright. The timer's almost halfway down. Ooh. That revenge stomp hurt. Okay. I think M barrier is what we want to do there. Yeah, because this is about to hurt. Come on, Vincent, hang in there. Alright. Okay. Ooh. Vincent got dropped. That's tough. Come on. All right. Okay. No! Ah, fuck. Okay. Okay, she's just gonna keep throwing out potions. And for his turn, this time, we're gonna get Cloud back up. Full health. Ooh! Okay. Alright. There we go. Alright. This turn. So that's magic damage, I think. Because we've got to kill those little gemstones, I think. Or he'll one-shot us. M barrier. X potion. Nice. Oh no! Vincent got dropped again! Well, it's good. He probably... Oh, he did not need both of those. Fuck, Tifa, come on. W item. Hold on. Get him up. Oh, Cloud got dropped. Damn. Just not enough. I feel like we had to be close, though. Oh, it missed. We're still in it. Just barely. Okay. Life 2. The problem is Vincent is immediately getting dropped. Nope, he's not dropped yet. Okay. Tifa's putting in the fucking work here. That was the luck materia coming into play. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh no. I don't think it's gonna happen again though. We didn't get it killed in time. Yeah, not that time. We're only so lucky. We couldn't get that last one dead. God damn. God damn. Well, we have a goal. I think it's doable. That was so close. It had to be. Oh man, I can't believe she dodged that. That was awesome. But yeah, I think I'll just have to finagle with materia a little bit more. Or get Vincent up to a little bit higher as well. Because his health pool being where it is also, it doesn't help. We might finally use all of these down here, because we haven't really used any of these, which we only have a few. It's not like we have a lot. But we might finally use those. And yeah. We'll figure it out. But that's all for tomorrow night. Typically with holidays, I do like an early stream, but since it's Easter, and with where we are in this game, I don't think we're going to do an early stream. If I did, it would not be Final Fantasy VII. If I end up streaming early, it would probably be something else just to kind of chill and vibe for the holiday. But from midnight Central Time, as per usual, go until about now, it will be Final Fantasy VII. We're going to aim to finish the game because we only have 2 boss battles, I think, and then it's the finale. We're not going to finish all the achievements, obviously, but we will get these 2 bosses beat. Either by brute forcing it, like we almost did there with Emerald Weapon, or by figuring out the cheese strategy. Whatever it takes, the weapons will go down. Yeah, and that'll be midnight. Usual times for tomorrow night. If we stream early, rest assured, it will be something chill that's not this. Or if it was this, it'd be like pointless grinding. But that is for tomorrow night. As for tonight, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a great time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. I'm seeing who's doing what real quick before we head out. It looks like we'll play it safe and raid out to our friend Christian Cool. He's playing some Gloomhaven. I think he's playing that with some friends. So we'll go say hello to him. And yeah, I think that's all we got for tonight. We do got a short list to get through here. My apologies, I forgot about that. Big and Fat, Narcotis, and Luke the Ghost, thank all three of you so much for bringing your communities this way. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out with us. It's always an absolute pleasure to see you. Thank you for all the follows we got tonight as well. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time. And I hope you'll join us for some Final Fantasy VII fun and the finale, hopefully, tomorrow night. And if you don't, and if you're in the States and you celebrate Easter, happy Easter to you. I hope you have a great day. And if you're elsewhere in the world celebrating Easter today, I hope you're having a great Easter. See you later, Hugh. Thanks for hanging out, bud. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well, because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon, and enjoy your holiday weekend. Have a good night, folks. I can't believe she dodged that, man. That was so close. Tomorrow night, for sure.